So for the first time in literally years, we're going to do a maps missions today, and of course, as you guys saw in the title and the thumbnail, we are going to be chasing the elusive Haggis. Before I forget, because I don't know why those alerts didn't come up, Mel and Surprising, thank you guys for the memberships, 52 and 5 months. It is indeed Haggis time. Wesley, thank you for becoming a super juicer as well. Let's go Haggis on. I'm starting a pheasant grind on my second account. Maybe I can spawn at that emerald. Good luck to you, man. The emerald does look really, really nice. Hopefully he shows. What's up, Leb? Sea Kayaks in here. Welcome on in. We need to hoof it with this Haggis so we can get back to that wild, boring grind. Hey, for all we know, we'll kill the Haggis within 5 minutes and then be back to it. So there's approximately 8 or 9 million theories in the community right now regarding how the Haggis spawns. There was this, I guess you call that a poem, posted in the Discord. You won't see one true until after number 2. As far as I'm concerned, that literally means due to missions, and you have a chance of it spawning or whatever. And then there's the rest of this stuff about time, no point, no wind direction. I'm not going to read the entire poem, as this to me reads literally, do a couple of missions, and then it spawns, and it's going to be somewhere on your map, good luck finding it. I think that's all it is. So, we're going to see if we can have such good luck finding it. What's up, Fred? Welcome on in.
I'm sure you're impressed. You should be able to spot Kaishel and Ellen from where you're standing.
How's audio, by the way, guys?
Where you'll be
We
heading
good?
for your first taste of what you'll be hunting.
This
and more
man
importantly,
is
our
excited.
hospitality.
A little excited, but that's okay. Found my Haggis. He is still alive. Nice. How goes the boar grind? It's looking pretty decent.
The most elusive quarry of the Highland hunter.
There we go.
A majestic beast found only here in Scotland.
Haggis.
Typically, one leg is longer than the other to aid them in scampering round mountains. Which
I love
makes
it.
breeding a challenge, so they requisition the help of an opportune hillock. Regardless, in just a few days, you'll join the ranks of the truly legendary.
Hey, Nate, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back.
First, all you need to join is us for dinner.
So I'm gonna go back. Oh my god. I'm going back. If I started shooting only female mule deer, would it ruin my grind just to get 2 rares for the multi-mount? I would choose another map. Like, I would, if you're grinding on a ski ridge, I might go to SRP to do that, because it could screw with your grind, yeah. What's up, Dylan? Thank you for becoming a Shoesty. Welcome on in, man. Greatly appreciate you.
Allo, since you're out and about, reckon you could take a few snaps for the site?
Did I do something wrong here?
They don't have to be good, they just have to be. So no worries if you shoot 40s like you shoot your Haggis.
A lot of Haggis references here. Where do I go? Is it outside here? Or maybe this way? What can I do for inconsistent moose respawns? Perhaps try shooting a couple more moose per run? That would be a potential solution. K-Flow, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back. If the door doesn't open, restart the map. Oh, that door was supposed to open? Awesome. Great start. So just main menu, is that what you mean? How about them Steelers? It was, how do I say this? I lost 10 years off my life in the last 5 or 10 minutes of that game, but hey, they won. I guess I'm accepting missions. Okay, so I'm supposed, now I'm off the mission. Story missions, that's the ones we want. So I'm supposed to go in here. There we go. Much better. Listen to Smellington? Always listen to Smellington. Is this Haggis? Num 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 num.
Right, hope you liked your Haggis. I'm Isla, the gamekeeper here at Tornasheen.
Oh, are you?
I trust you're brought to pop his podcast on when you need to.
Where am
I'll
I?
be about to keep you in the real world.
How did I get down here?
Suits me, I can do some actual work while Roderick's on one. Anyway, next step's the tour, so tune into episode 2 whenever you fancy and give me a shout when you're done.
I don't know what she's saying. I'm too busy getting lost in the basement. How the heck did I go this way? I came
Designing
in.
a website
What is
doesn't
this?
have to be a myth with Circle Junkie,
Sir-
who are the sponsors
Why did they call
of
it that?
today's episode. The Haggis
Let me out of
is
here!
an elusive and wily beast, hunted for its tasty flesh and thrilling chase. Even the finest tracker can head home empty-handed. However, you have the very best in the
Amazing.
business. Available wherever good podcasts are found. First things first.
Why does it cut
You'll
in and out?
need
I
a
dislike
lure,
that.
cheese, chips, and curry sauce. Or a bagpipe cola should do the trick.
I mean, you give me bagpipes, I'll try. Oh, there's... Is that a story mission? Haggis hunt. Play the bagpipe to call out the haggis. Alright, boss. I'll do whatever you tell me. So I'm going to guess this is mission number 2 that they're referring to, where it can potentially spawn. So we'll head on up there and do that. You won't have a problem with the British English? You understand Mel? No. I've known Mel for 5 or 6 years, and I thought she was a teenage boy this whole time. She'll really appreciate that I said that again. That is indeed mission 2. Excellent. What's up, King Patriot? So, what exactly is the elusive haggis? He's a haggis who's very elusive. Got my first great one a week ago. What'd you get? Congrats. You jerk. Spotted level 4 feral goat with a minimum of 213. That would be a guaranteed diamond. By the way, this is the part of the missions that I'm actually most excited about. Running around, like, the in-between part of the missions. I'm hoping we can maybe stumble into a diamond mink, a diamond pine marten, whatever. And, yeah, I guess we'll see. Got a leucistic badger yesterday. So they have a ton of rares then. They've got leucistic, erythristic, couple of piebalds. I believe albino's a thing. Dilute. Are there mellas? I've not seen a mela posted. Mule deer, nice lane. Oh, just got a guaranteed super troll on Scotland. That's so annoying. What was it? Huge fan at Great Vids. Thank you. I appreciate that. Back to the bears. Imagine finding a diamond haggis. I wonder if that's possible. They have medals, so maybe it is. That, like you said, that would be a huge deal. What's up, troublemaker? Welcome on in. Since you got the ho-ho-ho in there, Merry Christmas to you. Early Christmas. My friend got a mellow badger? Well, there you go. It was a mixed fur pharaoh. Of course it was. Like, the ultimate troll so often species. Finally got the feeders to do an axis grind. I never tried. Did the axis deer go to feeders? Is a leucistic bison rare? It is. All I've seen has been level 3. Now maybe they're all level 3. How are you getting the wild haggis? Well, I'm operating under the theory that we have to at least do mission number 2, which is this one. And then, if you read this poem thing they posted in Discord, basically it's, okay, so you won't see one true till after number 2. That's the mission number 2, or at least my guess. And then the rest of it's basically no rhyme or reason, no point, wind direction, all that. There is a map that, I don't even know who made it, maybe Mel can tell me actually, but there was a map that someone's like keeping track of locations of all the haggis that have been found. And my plan is to do the missions, let the missions lead me around the map. If we can find them through the missions, awesome. If not, I'm going to start to hit all those locations where they've been found, because odds are they probably have limited spawn locations. I look at it like the island method Red Fox grind on Solsbeeson Park. There's a ton of coastline, a ton of places foxes could drink, but once you find all the potential drink zones, it's not like they drink other places. So I'm imagining there's probably more haggis spawn locations than have been discovered, but there's a fair chance anyway that ours might be in one of those spots. So that's going to be the goal, and we'll see how it works. Why are the albino boar gray? Because they're sad. Funky Monkey made it? Okay, gotcha. Well, shout out to Funky then, because I think that is going to be very crucial if these things literally just spawn randomly. How many kills into the boar grind? About 1,000 or so. Something like that. We also need to grab tracks, calls, feed zones, anything like that. If you guys haven't seen Mel's video, Mel did shoot a haggis, what, a day or 2 ago? And, you can see the warning calls and everything in said video. If somebody can do the !haggis command, that'll bring that up. Is there a fix for my connection timeout? Because I can't join a single multiplayer server. My guess would be it's just a internet issue, but I don't know. Hello there, ladies. Where the heck's that pine marten? How did he escape? Ow. I guess we'll look for him in a minute. Let's do the bagpipe thing. Hey, Dave, thank you for these 64 months. Welcome back. Hang on, this might do audio. Woo!
Beautiful. Now that's the sound of rebellion. Haggises love that noise, so I'm sure one will appear any second now. Ta-ta. Ta-ta. Well, better go have a look.
All right then, let's hope he shows up. I still have this reticle. Oh well. Anyway, I has returned. Been on a new schedule at work, so catching streams has been few and far between. No worries, man. Appreciate you jumping in. Is Nightbot not participating here? Good job, Nightbot. That command exists, I promise. Oh, it might be Twitch. Ooh, you're probably right. All right. Well, hopefully one of the mods can fix that. Whoops. I have Ethernet. I can still join multiplayer in other games. Find the tracks of the haggis. Oh. Don't mind me. Well, I guess I better get that roe deer. Got a piebald badger and gold piebald roe deer multi-mount completed. Ooh, nice. Congrats. Got my first great one red deer a couple days ago on Scotland. Didn't see a single diamond, which surprised me. Those 0 diamond great one grinds, they're pretty unlikely, but when they happen, they are appreciated. Important. There's a bug on Xbox that doesn't let you join multiplayer. Well, that is awfully annoying. Can there be rare furs for the haggis? Oh, do not do anything until she tells you to. Wait, so should I not go and click on these tracks right now? I'm going to just wait until I get a response for that. Wait for each instruction. And I don't think she said anything yet. So apparently the missions are a little goofy. Anyway, Fletcher, I know there are multiple variations for the haggis, but I don't know if there's any that are rare. You can do the tracks now? Okay. What's up, Ryder? Merry Christmas to you as well. How about those Steelers? Man, they're taking years off my life. Yeah, Kala, that was it. Got a big diamond woodcock estimate. It was 42 to 45. Dang. Max should be 43, right? There we go. Command works, just not thanks to me at all. When will Xbox allow you to choose what multiplayer server you want, like PC and PlayStation? I've always speculated that maybe Xbox requires that you use their matchmaking system or something. Like, I don't understand why otherwise it would be that way. Are these haggis tracks? Are these haggis tracks? Aha.
Hey, Bill. You're saying you found haggis tracks? No harm in following them, I guess. Wait until Roderick hears about this.
If this is a badger, so see those tracks that are way over there when you do missions? Tracks that show up an unreasonable distance away? That's the mission things. Haggis! Holy! Woodcock Max is 43.2. How interesting. Okay, this is where things get broken.
And now you've seen the thing, let's have a look-see.
Does that mean spot it? Spot the haggis. There he is.
No movement. Put a bullet in it.
He's not moving, just shoot him. Shoot the haggis. What class is it? Does it say? I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. Smoked him! I ain't doing nothing until you tell me to go harvest it. Or if Mel tells me to harvest it. Logic? It's class 2? Class 2, level 1? Holy. There he is, or is it? I don't know. Did you watch the Steelers-Lions game? Oh, yes. Just got my first Great One Black Bear. Nice. You can harvest it? Okay. Oh, I'll break nothing. Looked like a beehive? It really did. It reminded me of the beehives in Far Cry Primal. It looks like a hat.
Well, I'm not so sure the haggis you shot will taste so good. Still, there's more where that came from.
It is a hat. Can I wear it? I like how it literally is a harvest screen.
Hello, pal. Hikers
Anyway.
have been telling me there's a din coming from Piper's Pit. It's probably nothing, but I'd appreciate if you could get a look.
Okay, so
And because I'm contractually
I thought that was
obliged
gonna
to
be into
mention
that.
it, your man has a podcast episode on it too. Cheers.
we love
The
podcasts.
Phantom Piper
Oh boy.
of Tor na Sheehan is a tragic tale of times gone by. A lone child trapped in the dark, plotting the way for a horde of men above ground.
Ben
Alone
on our live stream with
for
Expansive Worlds told
all
me about this.
eternity. Some say when the night is still, you can hear a wobbling above the muir. Little Rabbi, loyally performing his duty in the next life, a service for those who have long since given up on him.
What's up, CBG? Just killed a haggis near the castle that you started at. Was about a kilometer north of that. Gotcha. So that, it looks like that's one of the places marked on the
Didn't
map
mean to
of
remind
places
you,
that
but your
people have
haggis
found.
hunt didn't go so well the first time. I would say it happens to the best of us, but I've never heard of it happening to anyone else. Anyway, thought it might help if we went through making bait for the haggis.
We're making bait?
You might not know this, but the wild haggis is a carnivore.
Right.
Loves eating deer, their natural prey in fact. So let's get ourselves some of that.
How many missions am I doing? I think I should stick with the story missions. So, this is that... Oh, follow the sound.
Here's the hole. Be quiet a second so I can listen. Yeah. Here, oh, piping. Let's have a look around the hole, eh?
Follow the sound. Over here? Ah. Keep calm. I'm Scottish. No. Plan to get them all done today? That is the plan. Now what? Can I break it? Your missions are broken? I think mine might be too. You need to turn the keychain around? So what I gotta do is main menu then. You need to rotate the keyring? Why didn't they tell me that? Go to mission items. Oh. Like in... I don't even know where that's at. Mission items. Ah. How do I...
I know that key. That's Al Tams doing the pub. I'll give him a round. Alright,
Come
big man.
on.
Was good.
Here we go.
All right, Isla.
Who the heck
You
was
done a
that?
hole by any chance?
Return me
Sick of me.
to
Aye,
my...
well, nah. Just letting you know we got your keyring.
What does that
We'll chuck
say?
it in.
Oh, aye. I wondered where that had gone.
See you doing the
I
hounds.
did it.
Cheers now.
Alright, bye. Chuck down the keyring for the good man, if you please.
So he's down there? Okay.
Fancy that. Was just all damned doing his pipes down the hole because his lad had it up to here. There's that mystery solved then. No beasties this time.
That's just that. Alright. That was fun. Just got a haggis. It was on the top right of the map. Nice.
Alright, Bill.
Sounds like a lot of people are getting
Good job on the whole stuff and that. Anyway, shepherds on the estate have come to me complaining saying their sheep are going missing.
It must be the haggis.
Now, I don't have a Scooby. Only a handful of wildcats around, and unless the badgers are on the gear, is no them. I haven't a Scooby as it stands, so reckon you could take a look. Oh, and of course, wee Jobby has his own notions and a podcast on the matter. Says it's a catchy. Ach, he's a ball-bag, but I don't hate the way he looks at the world.
Bottom one.
Leaves room for people like you and me to do the hunting. So, let's try luring this beastie with a deer or something, and while we do that, get to the bottom of this properly.
So I get to hunt a deer? Yes. Harvest any animal for bait. Alright, well. I'll take shoot something for a mission. Not many of those lately. I love this lady. She hasn't admitted to killing anybody like the Parque Fernando mission lady yet, so we shall see. Pretty sure your haggis already spawned after the second mission? Yeah, but I'm doing the missions in hopes that I, like, stumble into it as I hunt for stuff or run around. There's no rhyme or reason as to where I might find it, so I might as well do that. So I'm going to try to knock out the missions, and then however much remaining time after that, we're going to go from spot to spot where people have already found the haggis, and hunt for it that way. That's an animal. I hope. Really need these subtitles? Dude, without the subtitles, I'd have no idea what's going on. Do you think we can get more than one? They've been found in multiplayer, so through multiplayer anyway, I would imagine, but it would seem it's only going to be one in single player the way that it sounds. Although maybe more will spawn, who knows? I see ya. Big male. What's up, Ollie? Welcome on in. Smoked him. Does that count? Hey. Haggis bait.
Alright, now shove a GPS in the meat and pop it where the sheep went missing. Can check your boy's podcast if you feel like it.
That means I get to listen to the podcast, doesn't it?
Although the Scottish wildcat is rare,
Sure does.
the kitschy is a constant threat to everyday life. A trickster fairy taking the form of a huge cat, larger even than a big
Oh, you're
dog.
right, Mel.
It causes perpetual havoc, stealing souls from the deceased before they're claimed by the gods.
This dude is animated.
The antics of the kitschy force families to carry out the Fail Fatalak, rituals to distract
What word
the
was that?
kitschy, such as playing games, making a racket, and watching over the body until it's buried safely.
What are the odds we can hit that? Ooh, get smoked. Is the haggis a random spawn or only a mission? The ongoing theory, and certainly the way that it appears from what EW has said, it spawns from the mission, but it is a random spawn. Like, it's not go to this place and there's a haggis every time. That till after number 2, the second line there, the operating theory is after mission number 2, it can spawn. Which I would say makes enough sense because I didn't do any of the missions, in all of early access when I was running around, and I hit this map pretty hard and I never did find a haggis. So if you have to do the missions for it to initially show up, that makes a lot of sense. I would think, Fletcher, that seems perfectly reasonable. Odds look great. Who'd have thunk it? Not me. Search for sheep remains. I hope it's a full skeleton. Some road here up there. What's up, Scubinator? Welcome on in. June map. We're back in North America and after Europe again? Who knows? I have my Call of the Wild wishlist video, though, coming in 2 days. And I will say, the map that I'm suggesting, or wishing for, or whatever, is indeed North America. But I think it's a good idea. I'm not going to spoil it. Great to wake up at 2 and see a Flinter stream. What's up, Lunar? Good morning, I guess. It'll probably be a standard feeding zone. If I'm understanding what you're saying, I think that's what Mel's was. Bagpipes? If anybody here hears bagpipes during this stream and I miss it, make sure you tell me. Because that is their warning call. What's a haggis? I guess we're going to have to find out. Is it Florida again? No, I try not to do the same map twice. That's why it's not Greenland again or Africa 2.0. It is something else. Is it a Texas ranch? It is not. Can you help me fix my mission? I can't spot the haggis in the tree. I think Kyla had that problem too. And I don't know if she ever got it fixed. It's a tasty dish. Debatable, but it is a dish. Bagpipes is the warning call? Yep. It's a sound, but or a sound followed by bagpipes, perhaps. Aaron and Jessica, thank you guys for subscribing. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Is it Wyoming? Nope. Is it a PA map? No. There's nothing to hunt out here. Montana? Wouldn't that just be Silver Ridge Peaks? Where are you lads at? You guys like my Christmas guns and stuff? By the way, how did I miss that? And I just reloaded and not tried to spot him. Gone. We'll take 2. We'll take 3. Don't know where that came from. Why does this sound like a multiplayer gunshot? They all sound like that? I guess this is just an echoey place. Anywho. You excited for Christmas? Yeah, I mean, always am. It's on the moon. How'd you know? Alaska is not Alaska either. Although, at some point here, that feels like a good option for said video in the future. This one didn't drop. I don't even know. I wish I had my dog right now. He won't be far. Oh, there's the other one. So we'll get them all. I'm gonna wait. And I'm going to assume then there were no diamonds. Okay. Do you know what the next map actually is? No. If I knew what the next map actually was, I wouldn't be making said videos. That would be kind of unfair. Got my first albino croc yesterday. Nice. Dark. That's the other black grouse. It is not Montana. South Africa, and you hunt sharks. Yes. Got a 156 double quail and 2 other level 3 in the same flock. Yeah, they're bugged. Any respawns from this double quail that you shoot will, like, spawn fixed or correctly or whatever. Everything on the map, and your magpie geese for that matter, are bugged. Got my first diamond mink. Nice, Trenton. That's something I'm hoping we can maybe accomplish as we're chasing this little haggis fellow around. Oh well, it actually is what I wanted. Mouflon, I guess? I'm not sure that's a sheep skull per se. Anyway, place the bait. Is your map based in the Appalachian Mountains? Nope. William, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate you. What gun would you suggest for bigger deer?
Well, while the cat takes the bait or not, have a little look around for some clues.
Okay. So, larger deer, I'd be looking 30-06, 308, what else? 303, 450, any of those like class 4-8 guns, 7mm, all that stuff's awesome. Iowa with every other buck being a great one. It's not Iowa either. Although, a Midwest map with some running activity would be sick. Poop. I did it.
Those look like bird droppings. Not sure what kind from the photo, but they're big, so we're looking for something even bigger. Yeah, keep at it.
I like how it tells you where to go, but not until the time is there. Scottish Scooby-Doo? Maybe. How about Africa? I mean, I do want another Africa map. Think polar bears would be nice in Call of the Wild, in Alaska, and on Medved. Give me a Alaskan Adventures-esque map, and I'd be all for it.
Tire tracks, eh? Heavy duty ones too. Could have made off with a wee lamb, or just for a drive. I'll look into it. Alright, good work. We have some leads. Now, back to check the bait.
So, we've been gone for 45 seconds, and now we need to see if anything has taken the bait in that amount of time. I don't even see the rock. Probably a Texas ranch? It's not. Great one haggis? Maybe.
Here's a special challenge for you.
Where's this coming
Harvest
from?
4 of each of our signature birds. Normally, we call
Okay,
the
but
start of the grouse season the glorious 12th. Here, you're going for a glorious 12. That bugger's hoofed it. Follow that GPS.
follow it. up in the sky. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Would you like to see a map full of dinosaurs? For me, personally, I'd rather they just do another game. Is it getting further away? Yeah. Oh, yeah, because it ate whatever is in the GPS. So it's obviously a bird. Anyway. Can you give the time zone of the map? No, I think that would give it away too much. Is this a multiplayer map? Nope, this is single player. You can't do missions in multiplayer. Is it New England Mountains 2.0? Yes. It's not. I did the missions. They are great. They're sure looking interesting so far. Could I have spotted that if I looked up? It also appears it finally stopped. Can't fast travel there, so we actually get to hunt our way there. Which is good. Super old thing, but didn't EW already make a dino game years ago? Yeah, the Hunter Primal. And I've done a whole playthrough of it on the channel if you guys want to see it. You just look up my the Hunter Primal playlist.
No,
it was an awesome game.
Spooky business, but some stuff's hard to argue with.
You're just bringing up all kinds of stuff.
Lovely old lass called Edith left us. Next day, I see a goat just like her.
What?
Now, you know what that
This lady's insane.
A hunting challenge. Deer, black grouse, and of course, goat. Get to it.
So if I just hit cancel, we stay on this mission. Anyway, the Hunter Primal, yeah, so I did a whole playthrough of it. The game was awesome, but it only ever had one map, like 5 dino species. If they had just kept going with it, I think it could have been incredible. So when I say, like, I wish they would do dinos in a separate game, if they took the Hunter Call of the Wilds engine and made a dino hunting game, I legitimately think there's a chance it would, like, surpass the Hunter Call of the Wild. Because dino hunting, I think, is more widely appealing, whereas, like, a hunting simulation game, I guess it's kind of more niche. What's up, Luke? Fun to see you do the missions. It's been a long time since I've done the map missions because, you know, there was quite a few maps in a row where it was just, like, run to location, press E, run to next location, press E. So having actual things to go and do, like we had to go shoot an animal earlier at least, I like that. What's up, Logan? Call the Wild engine's 10 years old already. They need to use a new engine. Yeah, I guess what I'm saying is, like, the Hunter Primal was made on the Hunter Classic engine, so more or less modern engine would have been a better way to say it. I want a diamond or rare red fox. Do you have any tips? I mean, you could do like a red fox grind if you want. The Salzwiesen Park Island method worked pretty good for me to get a great one red fox. You can also just like hunt around multiplayer. This map is very good for red fox, as you can see. So you get up into the highlands a little bit on Tornasheen. Might not be a bad option. Take Call of the Wild and replace it with dinosaurs, essentially. Yeah, more or less. Take Call of the Wild and push it somewhere else. Would you want a map with Arctic fox, polar bear, muskox, and snowy owl? I don't want to shoot an owl. The rest of it, yeah. How are these little buggers disappearing so easy? I'm kind of used to just seeing them and shooting them. Love to see maybe leopards or jaguars in the game. After we got snow leopards, I would love, I don't know if African leopard is technically the correct term, but if they did leopards on Africa, that would be sick. I thought that's what they were adding when they did lions. Because at the time, Call of the Wild was still very much in the not release anything controversial space. And I thought leopards would be less controversial than lions. I liked this mission, to be honest. I'm curious, like, what this is going to lead to. The only red fox I've seen on Emerald Coast are all 5s. Yeah, I mean, you're going to see a lot of low-level fox, but you keep at it, eventually a big one's going to show. Diamondback, thank you for becoming an A Shoesty. Welcome on in. Appreciate the support. Enjoy the green name member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Thank you once again. Good afternoon to you too. Lion models remind me of the 90s. Yeah, these kids and their spoiled nonsense. When I was a youngin', I would play the video games, and you were lucky if the thing was more than a square. Is Santa real? How else do you get presents under your tree? The 9 and 8 season stays alive? See, if the Ravens lose Saturday night, Steelers don't have to win another game and they win the division, and therefore they could just play backups, and they may well end up 9-8. More than a square? I forget. There was a big game hunter game for Game Boy Advance, and I had it. And I feel like you weren't shooting it much, but sort of pixelated blobs. Actually, before that, I had like a little tiny game. It was like a little handheld gun. It's not the game you're thinking of. On the back of the gun was a little baby screen, and there were like super pixelated deer that you would shoot, but I don't even remember how you're supposed to aim. Anyway. What I'm getting at is, that's what a hunting game was when I was a young lad. Got albino lions. Gold. Are there pink lions? The only pink lion I ever saw was somebody modded one in. No max weights. Who would have thought, Alex? How old are you actually? I am 28. Ever played the Hunter Mobile? No. Zaggy, thank you for the 84 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you. Every time I have an objective almost reached, a pine marten or something shows up. Oh, big male. Oh, I thought I shot too far forward. Easy. Oh, it's like a eagle or something? A big old nest in that tree.
I should have known. Heard stories of this up north. Eagles carrying off wee lambs. Well, we've been reintroducing them, and well, the livestock can't keep up. The eagles were here first, though, so I guess the sheep can deal in.
Screw the lambs, I don't care if they get torn apart by eagles.
Eh? Either way, we can let the farmers know as eagles they need to look out for. Well, all good, that'll do them. They're the size of bleeding barn doors.
Well, that was fun. Zaggy, why don't you shoot another piebald diamond?
Since you were such a big help with those eagles, I could use another favour.
Of course you could.
See, I was in the museum up the river and nipped in the shop on the way back. All the Lord was gone. Had to have a round sausage.
Oh, what that means.
Also importantly, I've seen this before. Some roaster is planning a barbecue, or my name is Nyla. If they date in the heather, they'll burn a whole lot more than they squarins. I'll be combing the other muir, but if you could check the ones I can't get to and steal the bombs breaky, then I'd appreciate it.
Some of these words. So basically, we're going to go clean some stuff up. I can fast travel here, but we're going to kind of hunt our way to that as well, I think. The Scottish accent's killing me. It's not quite so exaggerated as the Australian accent for Emerald Coast, but it's a little exaggerated. It sounds like my alter ego after too many Miller Lights.
A bit of investigating.
Lady, I'm doing a different mission for you right now.
Reports of illegal pig dumping.
Pig dumping?
From the shot I have, it's a mix of domestic pig, and wild boar, interbred and ready to hit the tune. Unfortunately, we have to hit it first.
If I hit backspace, you just stop talking.
Confirm the cull and go for it.
No.
You'd be doing me a solid.
Would you say the missions are British? No. Why did I say that? Anyways, if I don't talk to you before, Happy New Year too. Stay safe. Back to the shadows. All right. Have fun. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to you too. A little small pine marten. There's some things. Brought the no-nonsense loadout today. Jeez, except for the fact that I had no breath. What are you doing? Maybe that was nonsense loadout. Anywho. Ready to be a father? Yeah, I think so. I actually, 2 days ago, I got the spackling done in the nursery. Well, I did all the spackling, like, got it on the walls. And then earlier today, I got everything sanded down, so we're ready to paint. Kind of end of the week after Christmas and stuff. It's not British, it's Scottish. Did I do good? Yeah, we only hit this one singular secret here. Lovely. Okay, we going over there? Any tips for waterfowl hunting? I don't know where to set decoys, Rebentuli specifically. The way that I would do it, morning or evening works best for this, but you can do it almost any time of day. I would run around probably carrying a tent and just go past all the big lakes and stuff. And you're going to see flocks of waterfowl go by. If you see a flock of tufted duck, I would set up tufted duck decoys. And while you're there, maybe you'll see some goldeneye. Maybe you could throw some goldeneye decoys out as well. And like, I would just let the sign more or less, or the birds as they fly over, dictate what you decoy in. Watching this while working on a massive Minecraft project. Nice. What are you building? A mine? Brother-in-law and his wife just had their twin boys last week. Cute little buggers. I'm officially an uncle now. Congrats. Congrats to them too. Oh, another pine marten. What's with the small males out here? Slow it down there, fella. Meh. I perfectly timed that up with right here. What is the worst map? For me, probably Mississippi Acres. Don't you slander my beautiful rancho. Grinding fallow, nice, good luck to you. Just shot a diamond pine marten, there you go. I'm incapable of doing that. Love watching your streams and videos, it makes me want to play, and normally I never want to. Sometimes it's all it takes, like seeing somebody else do it, or like seeing someone else shoot a diamond, a great one, whatever. Some max estimate trek. I kind of don't want to go on like a whole bunch of wild goose chases here. If he's going the direction that we're going, that'd be one thing. Just heart shot a black grouse? That was an athletic move there, Mr. Caper Cayley. Deer Hunter 2005 season revisit? Yeah, maybe someday, we'll see. Wouldn't mind going back to it. What I should do is find some of like the cool mods. Like I remember, what was his name? Trophy Seeker, I think? I don't know if his channel still exists, but he used to do content on the Hunter Classic, and like, you know, back in the old days, it was like me, DD33. Who else was in that group? Gamer Outdoorsman. Oh boy, there's a bunch that I'm forgetting right now, but anyway. Trophy Seeker had made a mod with like piebald deer in GNR 2005, which of course weren't in the game normally. So something like that could be kind of cool. I think there's maps, all sorts of stuff. Thank you, Archer. Merry Christmas to you as well. JaxyBeard, he didn't do content on the Hunter Classic back then. Is grinding worth it? I would say it's entirely like dependent on the type of person you are, and you know, if you're willing to sit through that and kind of shoot the same species over and over again. If you know, if that's you, if you don't mind sitting there and you know, really grinding it out to try to work for a satisfying goal, then yeah, I mean, like, for me, most of the grinds eventually get bogged down to where it's like, okay, I just can't wait for this to end. But every time it does finally happen and a great one shows up, it's an exciting feeling. Back in the olden days, yeah, you know, back when it was the only game around, and this newfangled Call a Wild Man or whatever came out, yeah, you don't play the classics anymore. Hey, Richard, Merry Christmas to you as well. What would be your opinion on an Africa 2.0 map, and what species would you want to see? My opinion would be, please add that to Call of the Wild as soon as possible. Species, you could do some of the same things for Umberhunga, but like Greater Kudu. I'd love to see Eland, although we've got those in Way of the Hunter now, so maybe Sable just to get something different. Hyenas, Impala. What else? Leopards. I say complete the big five. Rhinos and elephants, but I think they've said elephants are engine limitation, but hey, a boy can dream. Best class 2 to 4 gun? I'd say the 257. Its class is 2 to 6. But surely going above the classes that you're asking about is a good thing, right? Yeah, the 257 is just nuts. It is in the pump flip and fire pack, I think. Elephants be too large. Yeah, but if they could ever figure it out, it'd be pretty sick. Haggis hunting? Yeah, we're trying to anyway. We're doing the missions right now and just sort of hoping we maybe trip over a haggis. And then if we don't, we're gonna, so there was a map made, I think it was by Funky Monkey in the official The Hunter Discord. And he's kept track of, like, at least for the posted locations, every location of where someone has shot a haggis. And basically, once we're done with the missions, if we've not stumbled into one, we're going to start to hit all those spots. I have all the diamond mustelids? Dang, dude, I have none of them. Got 2 diamond badgers, a troll, and a tawny marten yesterday. Did you find the track of the tawny marten first, or did you, did you see it? And I guess what I'm really asking is, could you tell that it was rare? My main story mission stopped when I got done tracking a kid? I guess we're gonna find out where that leads, aren't we? As a Lions fan, I'm glad we didn't lose to the refs making a bad call. Maybe the only call I didn't agree with was the Tesla OPI. It's tough, but like, they called the exact same thing on Darnell Washington like 3 drives earlier. So I didn't feel like it was an unfair call. I think it was the right call, but man, they usually let stuff like that go. It's like the Kyle Duggar DPI. I think it was on a 4th down, like earlier in the final drive. To me, he made a pretty good play on the ball. Like, he sort of hit the back of the receiver, but he also jumped in front of him and deflected the ball. I don't know. Can't play defense anymore. Ever watched the Premier League? I have not. As someone who shoots a 257 Roberts, I think in the game it's quite underpowered. Yeah, it's like, I'd say the 243 is the same way. 30-30, like, there have to be, you know, guns that are going to be weaker and guns that are going to be more powerful. And I guess if it was to where, you know, a 257 is great for a red deer, some of those other guns are just not necessary. Plenty of black snouts and less yellow. Oh, I do remember the less yellow thing. I will be on the lookout for that. Thank you. You fan of the Lions? I am a Steelers fan. Can a haggis be female? Who got you into hunting in real life? My dad. I mean, like, I grew up watching Dad hunt or whatever, and every now and then he'd take me and stuff. We're gonna get dialogue here. I'll come back to that. Look for signs of fire.
You say you seen smoke? Sounds like our culprit. Go take a closer look.
Or she be? I'll let the hens go. Okay. Well, that I'm going to fast travel to. Did you guys see the trail of hunting pressure going up there? How rare is the haggis? Hard to say. Anyway, yeah, like, I grew up, like, you know, there's pictures of me. I think there's a picture of me, like, a year old. My dad had just gotten his 8-point mount back. So he's got the mount in one hand and me in the other hand, like, just stuff like that. So I always wanted to hunt, even before I was, you know, allowed to or whatever. Do you whitetail deer hunt? Yes. Tips on how to get a red badger. I guess you could try to do some sort of badger grind, but beyond that, I would just say hunt them like nuts and sort of hope to get lucky. But what about some smaller animals like squirrels? They could come up with different animals that interact with the environment. Like tree branches. It'd be nice to change where we look all the time. Yeah, I've been saying for a long time, I think they could make squirrels work in the game. It would take some effort, but if you just made a tree model that's mapped out to where the squirrels can run in the branches, and then you make that tree model to where it can have squirrels, but also have a bunch of those trees that can't, and it looks identical. So you can't also be like, oh, there's one of those trees that there's squirrels in. Like, you should have to be actually looking for them. Biggest whitetail buck you've ever killed IRL was a 180 and 6/8. I killed him right here on my little 14-acre parcel in 2021.
Where there's smoke, there's fire, and I need that unquenched. Let's make sure it's really out with some water. Then you worry, it's no going anywhere.
I'll stomp it out. How come that one piece of meat's not even cooked? Oh. I'm gonna... 1 bottle of water. Yes.
Alright, we pissed on their chips. Now we'll eat 'em tea. Take nae prisoners, and they're lornin'.
Okay. That was a little much.
Oh, bro. If you're gonna cook my breakfast in my park, there's gonna be consequences.
Oh, are you gonna make... Am I supposed to eat this? It's cooked haggis.
Everyone has the right to
Maybe.
roam, but the only person cleared to burn the muir is me. 'Cause I do it properly. Despite bams like this one coming through, I actually wish Roddy cracked open the whole asylum. What's the point running the best kept private estate in the world if it's also the best kept secret? I need to work a deal with Navid in the shop though. Can't he be doing without my scratches and Lorne? Right, that's me. Later then.
Alright, lady. 186 is giant. It was 180 and 6/8 just to make sure I don't
You
want
know
to
the drill.
be
We've had
exaggerating here.
hunters winding, saying the stone is whispering, spooking the deer.
What?
Well, since you've done such a good job with the other stuff, I'd appreciate if you could give this a look too.
Okay, boss. Visit the Whispering Stone. I want to go from here because I like the hunting in this area, but I guess I'll go to where I have something close. It's a square sausage. Maybe it's haggis sausage, though. Have you shot a haggis IRL? Of course. Look up the second biggest whitetail in the county of Lawrence. In Georgia, my dad is in there, but watch your eyes. His reflection off his bald head might blind you. That's kind of neat, though. Your dad has the second biggest whitetail in that county? That one that I just showed is the second biggest non-typical in this county. There is one typical bigger than that one as well. So technically it's the third biggest in this county. Sir, are you a haggis? You, sir, are a haggis. I can only imagine what Arthur Morgan would say about a haggis. What now? Bandy told me off for making haggis extinct? I mean, you really should have thought about the consequences. Shot a 2-point mule deer this year? Nice. I'd love to shoot a mule deer. One day. What trail cams do you use and how many do you have out there? If you only count mine on this property, I've got a couple of brands. Stealth Cam's the one I run the most of. I have a couple, it's like Vicari, I don't know, Vikeri. They're Amazon brand. They're pretty good cameras though. Amazon brand. They're a brand that's sold on Amazon. I say Amazon brand. When I ever say that, what I mean is not the ones you'd see advertised on the Outdoor Channel. What else do I have? There's a Woe Sports. That's another like Amazon one. That's most of them. And then some Tacticam reveals. Counting the stealth cams, we probably have 8 on this property. Something like that. And then there's another 8 or 10 on my dad's property. I sound like Arthur with tuberculosis. I got tuberculosis, Dutch. You know, the longer it's been since I played that game, the worse my Arthur impression is. I gotta play that again. Did you know bears hear cameras? Like they hear the click go off? Like, cause I've heard a camera before. KG cameras? What's that? What's up, Bubba? Welcome on in. Monday's going good. It's a little victory Monday. Steelers won yesterday. We're just chilling. We're doing the missions. We're chasing haggis. And we haven't found him yet. Release your haggis secrets? No. They're all mine. Gonna go hunt grizzlies in Red Dead 2? I wanted the very first like grizzly hunting mission. I want to replay that one. They can hear the buzz from the camera. Huh. That catch was crazy. I was losing my mind. My poor dog, man. So, not yesterday, the day before, we spent like the entire day up with my parents. We were processing the, 3 deer we had remaining yet to process. And then yesterday, I went up and looked for my buck that I had hit. Found him, by the way. I found the buck I shot. So that's nice. But anyway, so she was exhausted, and she just wanted to go home. And I'm just like yelling about this Steeler game.
In the grass
it was
of the
ridiculous.
Whispering Stone, the half-light flickers and sputters. Where the worlds come close and travelers find themselves trapped. Those begging to hear the voice of the one they love can cup their ear to the rock and listen a while.
No.
But whose parting words they hear is a mystery. Indeed, it could be better to hear nothing at all.
Right, let's have a look. Hey, While I do, reckon you could do me a solid?
That's what I've done all day, so sure.
Brush away the moss on the
my
stone
God.
there and snap a photo. The website could do with a wee spit and shine. Looking like teletext the new. If you mind that.
What's up, Daniel and Daniel's son? Got my first bow kill this year on an 8-point whitetail. Nice. That's a huge deal, man. Congrats. Brush away moss. I did. Take a photo. I'm going to take a really good photo. That doesn't count.
Right, everything looks in order. People have been saying that the deer have been acting a bit funny though, so we'll check out a few in the wild and all.
Do I get the hunt deer? Observe nearby deer behavior. What? Do I sit here? The second biggest buck you've killed? Probably that, West Virginia 8 that I shot?
Looks good to me.
2022?
Take one down for science.
I love it. Take
You're
one
a
down for
hunter,
science.
Right? Not a scientist, so do it for hunting.
Yes, ma'am. What map do you play the least? Probably Mississippi, I would say. Mississippi or New England, but I go on New England every so often. Mississippi, it's a rarity that I hunt there. Smoked. Chewed him.
Okay, now. There should be whispering from the stone. I'm not expecting much, mind, but at least you found a nice deer.
I suppose. Search the area. Okay. What is the third biggest deer you've killed? My 7-point last year, I would say. He was an 8, he busted off a brow time, but what I walked up to, it was a little bit of ground shrinkage or whatever. I walked up and I was like, man, I thought he was way bigger than this, but the more I've looked at it, it's a nice deer. It just, he didn't have the width, but he's got a lot of mass.
Oh, where's that coming from?
Oh, it stopped in exactly the right spot.
With some headphones and... sounds like Roddy's podcast. No wonder they left them behind. It's either that or cheering your ears off. But I think the real myth here was that someone was listening to the Rodcast.
The Rodcast.
offense, pal.
Oh, my lord.
Well, that's me. Cheers, Newt.
Did you find the haggis? Not yet. We're knocking out the missions and hoping to find said haggis as we do the missions. And I think we're about to get another one. Because it said...
Hey, pal, this
There you
one's
go.
serious. Family hikers have reported their child missing.
Okay.
We've got everyone combing the grounds, but given the circumstances, the more hands on deck, the better. I'll send through where we saw them last. Ring me as soon as you know something.
I don't know much of anything, so good
Reported
luck
it
with
to
that.
Roddy. He insists it's an Irk-ushka. A shape-shifting horse monster.
I'm going to go
Keeping
here
out
because
everyone
there's minks
loose.
there and go up.
In the meantime, we're looking for a child. You know what they look like. Like a person, but smaller and more stupid. Yep, that's the one.
Oh, that's what I was talking about, Justin, with the having Shadow on my lap. First thing was like the Gainwell touchdown where as soon as he dove, like, I could just tell he caught it, and I just yelled, like, he caught that! And then the ref goes, the ruling on the field is an incomplete pass, and I may have had a couple beers by then, and I'm just like, wrong call! And Shadow's like, I want to go home, Dad. But yeah, by the end of the game, she might have been crying for all I know. I was focused. I wish you could actually interact in person with the story characters. It'd be neat, you know, if there were, what, NPCs? I feel like, well, surely they could code them to do some, like, reactions, but would there not inevitably be temptation to shoot the characters? I would at least see what happens. Thoughts on DK? Yeah, that was not a very impressive move there to punch a fan. I don't know if he's going to get suspended, fined, what it's going to be, but yeah, not smart. I gotta wait for that now, but that's okay. What's up, AJ? Welcome on in. Do you hunt with a bow or a rifle? Both. I archery hunt until archery season ends, and then when rifle season starts up, put the bow in the case, dust off the rifle. Any diamonds? None yet. That red deer was a rare? What red deer? I stood on a sleeping haggis on Rannoch Moor. I won't repeat what it said. I would get banned. Pfft. He's for sure getting fined. Minimum, yeah. But a suspension, you know, then you're out for the Browns game. And if the Ravens manage to beat the Packers here, then you want to win that Browns game. If you have no DK, you know, he is the threat the defenses have to worry about. Got home from duck hunting a few minutes ago. I got 1 drake and 1 hen. Not many flying around. Hey, at least you got some. We're just out here chasing haggis and shooting mink instead. Maybe late wolf, I'm not sure. Decent. Okay, back to the task at hand. That's a rock. What's up, Nicholas? Welcome on in. Doing good, how about you? Caught a leucistic red deer yesterday. That is new as of this update. So when you say, I didn't know they existed, they didn't until a couple of weeks ago. Got Scotty Miller and Valdez Scantling. And Gainwell we can manage without DK? Probably, but DK just draws that double coverage that gives those guys good matchups. Any tips on herd managing the haggis? Trying to get my grind going. Okay, so what I'm hearing is you want to only leave level 12 haggis alive. Everything else you want to kill. Now, the other thing with the haggis is that they have bagpipe sounds. So in order to properly herd manage them, you can't have them making the bagpipe sounds because it's going to alert the other haggis. So you got to shoot the little bag part of the bagpipes because then there's a hole in it and it doesn't make sound. I have a challenge for you. Send it. What did the fan do to get punched? It's hard to say, like DK said fan said derogatory things. Apparently he somehow has a history with that fan, which is interesting. You'd have to know the whole situation to really, you know, I don't know that there's any way that could be justified. I guess there's probably some way that could be justified. But odds are we'll never actually know, you know, the full story.
See, the crouch makes all the difference. Let's have a look at him.
I did stuff. If we threw to Gainwell starting week 1, he'd have 1,000 yards receiving. He may very well. Good point. How's your fantasy going? I'm cooked, man. Let me see here. I lost pretty badly. Which, I was surprised. I had a pretty good team, but I lost by 80. My guys had a very average week, and like this dude had Chris Olave that put up like 30-some. His kicker got 30. This league scoring's a little funny. But, yeah, just... Unfortunately, I was in a couple of different leagues, and I got eliminated in the playoffs in 2 leagues in a row. So, this is the first year in a long time I've not been to the fantasy championship in like at least a league. Which, one of the reasons that I play fantasy football is, you know, if the team that I root for, aka the Steelers, if they decide to suck, then I still have, you know, some skin in the game watching whether it's their games or other games. Like, well, at least I can, you know, watch the, whatever. Watch the Vikings and see if 9 can get me some fantasy points. But, what I'm getting at is, the Steelers might be rounding into a kind of decent team, so... At least fantasy is not the only thing I'm relying on for positives. 3 more days till Christmas? Doesn't even seem possible, right? Time flies. I was losing by 22.74 with only Derrick Henry. He scored me 22.8. You better hope there's no stat corrections. I'm around 545 kills in a wolf grind, 2 rares, 12 nines, no great one. 12 nines and 550 kills is pretty good. You keep that up, you're gonna have a great one before you know it. When are you gonna make an ASMR channel? Right now. You ready? What's up, guys? Flinter here. We're gonna shoot some big males. As a longtime Broncos fan, this is the best season I've witnessed since 2016. I was pretty convinced they were frauds for a long time, but I think they might just be kind of clutch. What shotgun? It is the Benelhag, however you say it, the semi-auto shotgun that comes with Scotland. I believe you get the shotgun from the missions too, but of course I just bought it with the in-game monies.
The Ushka is the most dangerous and vicious of all water horses.
Oh, so this is what happens to the kid.
A shapeshifter, assuming the form of a pony, a horse, or a handsome man, begging stragglers to hold its hand or mount its back, lulling them in with dreamlike fantasy. Then water comes into view. Instantly their skin jolts awake, crackling into an adhesive that binds them together forever, pulling them down, deep down, into the open arms of the Loch.
Loch Ness Monster? Maybe. Interrupted by Flampar rants occasionally? What do you mean interrupted? I thought I was the main focus here. Thoughts on a Great One Turkey? I think it'd be cool. Do like a double beard, triple beard, big old paintbrush. You could, you know, the plumage options would be almost limitless. Because especially with farm breeds, some of the farm breed turkeys are beautiful. What's up, Carson? Welcome on in. Of course you are. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is a Loch Ness Monster the next cryptid in Call of the Wild? What if the Haggis is actually the Loch Ness Monsters that we find along the way? Look at how those fallow deer died. What even caught? I guess his antler? I wish it was more out in the open, but opportunity for a screenshot. Okay, just found a 5 medium Martin. Fingers crossed for you. They have not been kind to me. Osiris, always believe in you. I forgot I keep doing that. Bigfoot could be enlightened. Hey, maybe. Mink track. Small. Travel. Search for the child. I'm guessing that track right there would be... Let me go to the spot. A dinosaur.
Finally, some good news. That's our best lead yet. Keep at it.
Is this human disturbed veg? No. Got trolled by a pine marten, but got a diamond mink. I feel like the mink is going to be the tougher diamond, so if you're going to get trolled by one or the other, I would prefer that way.
I'll be. Those footprints look too small to be an adult's. Follow them.
Yes, ma'am. Wish there is a Great Lakes map with a Wendigo as a mission animal. Only Wendigos we got in the EW games are the February White Rime Halloween delayed thing. So obviously there's going to be 8 tracks. 25 to 35 kilo. Big male. Do a dino roar? No. Next route needs to be an elk. I feel as though is long overdue, especially with the amount of potential they have for racks and fur types. Yeah, I've long said it would be almost impossible to screw up Great One elk because just do giant antlers and... I want to make sure we got that. Giant antlers and some cool furs and you're kind of good to go. Great One Grinch. Perfect. We need jackalopes. Jackalopes could be interesting. Now, if you're talking like jackalope as a Great One, I don't think any rabbit grind would be any fun at all. Very tedious. Now, you know, I have enough faith in the community, although post feeders, yeah, you can probably figure it out. What I was getting at is, I'm sure the community would figure it out, and post feeders probably would be the way. This feels a little creepy. Yeah, we'll see where it leads. Next map should be a high fence Texas map. Would it be weird, though, if you could see the fence? No grinds are fun. I like the setup phase of grinds. I like trying to sort of solve the puzzle of how to be as efficient and, like, effective as possible. But I get what you're saying. If they add jackalopes, they better be like the Haggis. See, that's where, if they were going to add them, I'd prefer it to be more on that. Like that scale. Something that's pretty unlikely that you're going to find, or something you have to put in a lot of time to find anyway. and more hunt-based, less grind-based. I don't know, the Feeders DLC, how would I do a wild boar grind? Just their drink zones. I did 300 or 400 kills of drink zone grinding, and it was fine. It was just, you know, they're kind of in the reeds, they're kind of in the brush. You can't see them as good. That's all. You can absolutely make do with that. I heard there have been Bigfoot sightings on the GTA San Andreas map. You're talking the old game, right? Because isn't there some, like there's part of San Andreas in GTA 5 or something? They should add specklebelly geese. I forget what map, but there was a map that came out where people were, you know, speculating that could be added. But of course, they were not. Gonna get a grit one, are we gonna grit one boar grind today? If we find the haggis, yes. If we don't find the haggis, no. We're gonna spend the entire stream looking for him. Or, you know, hopefully find him and not spend the entire stream, but you get my point. The old game? That's kind of cool. Would boar not be easier to grind drink zones on Quattro than this map? Maybe. But the reason that Scotland's so appealing for boar is, like, their home range is just this. It's such a limited area. It's not a, you know, insane amount of spots to check. Which, when you can really deal with the vast majority of the map in that small of a area, in theory, you get managed down quicker and all that. What's up, winners? Welcome on in. No haggis just yet. We are in the process of doing the missions and hoping that they accidentally lead us to said haggis. Do I actually need to click these? I don't. Just in case it breaks, though, I'm going to click them anyway. I'm back. What did I miss? We've been running along tracking this child for... Oh... I'm going to shot it down here, right? 800 meters or so? Currently shifting my feeders around. Ooh. Tips for getting monetized? I wouldn't say there's anything in particular. It's the same as I would say tips for making content or doing YouTube as a whole. I would try to establish a schedule so your viewers know when to come back. So whether that means 1 video a week, you know, try to post every Saturday, 3 videos a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, whatever you can, you know, whatever you can comfortably accomplish to where it's not killing you to do it, right? Beyond that, make content that you enjoy making, your viewers will sense that, and, you know, keep at it. It's the biggest thing with making content, the biggest thing with, like, YouTube and stuff. It's so easy to get discouraged because you make a couple of videos and they maybe get no views or a few views, and you look and, like, this YouTuber gets, like, 1 million views per video. Why? I'm never going to get there. And I guess it's the old... not with that attitude. So yeah, you just gotta stick with it and you keep going. The viewers will show up. Any reason why every time I sleep, my feeder breaks? Like literally every time? I thought they had said they changed it to where that didn't happen so often. Maybe not. What days do you post and not post? So videos are... at least right now, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday.
Looks like they lead here. Any idea where they go next? Out towards the castle, you say? I'll get Roderick to take a look. Hold tight.
Okay.
Hi, mate. Isla gave me your number.
Hi,
Told me
mate.
you were a fan of the broadcast. Sure enough, I went for a look around the castle and found the Wayne, which is all thanks to you.
Oh,
Crisis over.
easy.
It seems they were curious about the castle and wanted to come and have a look. They loved my Kelpie stories. Didn't even want to go home when their parents arrived. I think I'll invite their whole school up to the castle. If there's just one who's as interested, well, that'd be some use for these old walls, eh? I think I could use that. So, yeah, sterling work today, mate. Pats on the back all round. What?
This guy. So, was that the story missions?
Hey, pal. Isla here.
Maybe not.
Me and the boss can't thank you enough. First it's Wayne's, soon I can see all kinds wanted in here. God, has a wet dream come true? Maybe should let Roddy do the talking. He'd like that.
Hey, after whatever you just said, I
Anyway,
think so too.
as a little treat, you can get to the bottom of this photo that's been doing the rounds online.
it haggis? I hope so. Where are we going? Right here? RJ Nelson, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. How's the missions going? We're cruising through them. I thought they had said there were 8, right? I feel like I remember that when the map was first announced. I would think we're nearly done with them in like an hour and 15 minutes. So, I don't know, an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, and then we will be on to haggis hunting if the missions don't end up, you know, kind of taking us right to it. We shall see. That guy really say what? Apparently that wasn't the worst thing that I heard in the last couple of minutes. Trail cam. Oh, I gotta pick up also a photo? What? Oh. Aha!
Now, as you can see, that there is a sea serpent, or a log, or a submarine, or a shaved bull elephant seal. Ugh, and I didn't want my dad and budgie smugglers getting blopped doing the lock again. So, as always, make the man upstairs happy. Not God, much less relevant.
So what am I supposed to do?
Ugh, it's Roddy. He wants you to go get some bait for his sea
Do
serpent.
I get to hunt something again?
I say get ready to haul out something unsavoury.
Harvest any animal for bait. I do wish that it was a little more specific, but I will take hunting something. Maybe put on some glasses. Was it over there glowing the entire time and I didn't see it? Nessie confirmed. I told you. The real haggis is the lock monster we find along the way. That comment was a little crazy. A little bit. A little bit. Can I seize you? Okay. I'm kind of hoping there's a pine marten or something, because that's the things I actually need diamonds of. Thank you, Hunter Classic. How do you even get the haggis? Well, this was the poem posted by EW in Discord. You won't see one true till after number 2, which if you do the missions, mission number 2, like, is basically find haggis tracks, and you play the bagpipes, and it's like, oh look, there's gonna be a haggis coming any minute now, and then he doesn't, and then he tells you to go have a look around. So it would seem to me, once you've done mission number 2, the game can maybe spawn the haggis, and then, you know, if you read the rest of that, I mean, hang on. No perfect time, nor season, no point, nor wind direction, meaning I think it can just spawn literally anywhere, and therefore you gotta find it. So that's why I'm like doing all these missions, hoping that it accidentally leads us right to the haggis, more or less. And if they don't, we're gonna go to every location that someone has found a haggis so far and see if that leads us to it. How many kills in the war ground you get a diamond? Oh geez, 250 or so? Took me a long time. One does not see Nessie, Nessie sees you. Gasp. What made you start YouTube? I don't know, like I always watched, I'm gonna get dialogue here, so I'm gonna wait here. I always watched Jacksepticeye and Markiplier and stuff, and I just thought it was cool to like share something I enjoyed anyway, which is playing video games, so I gave it a shot, basically.
Alright, now you have some bait. Take a look where the photo was snapped and see if you can reproduce it.
Okay, boss. Oh good, we actually get to do some hunting on our way.
Fatty is the last
Fatty?
of her kind.
I don't think
Before
that was
man
kind of
ever
rude,
set
don't you think?
foot in Scotland,
Yeah.
plesiosaurs swam the seas. Most of them were wiped out by the meteor or the ice age or what have you. But not our Fatty. She's a canny lass.
Sounds like he's saying fatty.
She
Well,
persists. But the problem with being the last is you get kinda lonely. Trust me, I know.
well, poor guy.
So she cries out, hoping to one day hear a reply, hundreds of millions of years late.
The clue says time?
The
Right,
Scottish
what do you say?
gentry can only survive thanks to donations from patrons like you. If you're on a
What
special
in the
tier,
Lord is this?
you get yourself a shout out. Plus, an ad-free version of the Rodcast.
Rod, I'm gonna ban you.
Today, however, I'd like to shout out to the hunter on my estate. Ah, cripes, what did they say their name was?
It's Flantro.
Well, you know who you are. The Rodcast's #1 fan.
You
Safe
jerk.
travels, and cheers to you.
Yeah, cheers to you too. Rude man. feels like I've killed most of the males here. Ah. Yeah, we got 2 of them. Read my first comment. The standing stones are a known way to tell time. It says on the Steam page as well for the map description. The standing stones? Oh, I see what you're saying now. The Stonehenge looking thing? I feel like it just means you're supposed to search for a long time. When are you going on the Rodcast? I'll be on there next week. It's going to be an episode all about how to cook haggis properly. The big mail cast? What's up, guys? Diddy33 here, back again with another big mail cast. Today we're talking about good shots. People are way overcomplicating it. See, Mel shot one, and if... I guess the way that all went down... Do you know exactly what happened in order for it to show up, or did anything in particular was like, oh, maybe this? Because, I mean, I know... See, me and Mel already had a conversation earlier before this stream, but I want her to say it. So, like, we're more or less in agreement. It's probably random spawn, and you just have to find it. He says product number 1. What if that's part of the riddle? Yeah, what if missing child is part of the riddle? Maybe you have to sacrifice your firstborn child to get to the haggis. Not a fat armadillo? He did the mission and hunted, and the thing spawned. That's literally it. Well, there you go. Hear me out, if they update birds again, they should make it to where you shoot them. You can see the feathers in the air falling after you shoot the bird. Well, that sort of is a thing. You know how, like, I don't know if we'll be able to see this, probably not. Mink? Forget that. Anyway, when you shoot an animal, there's like a little sort of almost puff of dust. On the birds, there are feathers. It's just really hard to see. Actually, am I confusing that with the Hunter Classic? That might be. The haggis does look like a Frankenstein experiment gone wrong. Maybe that's how he came to be. Female mink, but I would happily shoot it. Does that call him in? Oh, max weight male mink. Where are you headed? Did he go this way? There's a track there. Maybe he ran up. If I repeat with a big spoon, I'll be beat. Darn right. Don't you forget it. Okay, there is... But that's going that way. I hate it when I can't figure these things out. He's going up here now. What in the world? So... Down here. Charge to the mink. It's like snow leopards or bobcats or whatever for me. I find that it's generally no more efficient to actually stalk up to the things than it is to just run at them, try to spook them, and get them on the run. So that just now, surely the first call was him, and then that female called. Oh, there we go. Maybe that's the fleeing track? It's almost going to be in line with those other tracks, though. No, that should be right. Okay, he's not too far away, and he's pretty much leading us where we want to go. Do you like Sonic the Hedgehog? Gotta go fast. Got a 298 on typical whitetail 2 days ago and a 193 blacktail the next day. Nice, dude. Are you messing with the holiday event at all? Gotta go water my chickens. Sounds good. Water my chickens. It is a pretty funny sounding phrase. I know what he means, but yeah, it does have a weird... just a decent 4. Got that done the second day? Nice. What's that, casual? We're getting run over by cicadiers. If we can... I saw another one. Where are you at, you little sneaky bugger? Or was that him way up? This was not supposed to be that difficult. No, that's not it. That's his track again. I'm gonna overrun the mission thing. Do you miss consec checks? No, I miss quick kill. I think quick kill was a good mechanic, actually. Like, I get the whole thing of if you shoot a deer in the lungs in real life or whatever, that's all you can ask for. Whether it dies in 8 seconds or 15 or whatever, you know, you made a good, ethical, clean kill. But having that requirement to get a diamond of having like a really good shot, basically, bring the animal down in it was 5 seconds initially, and then it went to 8 seconds sometime later. I think it made the shots way more intense. I really, really enjoyed that. I guess that Mink's gonna get away. Oh well. Trevor Lawrence finally decided to play football last week. He's been playing football for a couple of weeks here now, actually. Finally able to catch another stream. How are ya? And I've been watching your whitetail grind. What map was it on? My whitetail grind was on Riven to the Coast. And I'm doing good. Thanks for jumping in. We are just out here. Well, I was kind of chasing this mink, but it's probably gone. Randomly did get its track again. But the main goal today is to find the haggis, which of course, I'm just hoping the missions might lead us to it by accident. Otherwise, we're going to go and do some hunting on our own. Saints may be a team next year. I'd say they're more like 2 or 3 years away, but I would have said the same about the Broncos, and here they are, so. How'd I miss that? Didn't miss that.
Well, this looks like the spot. Let's take a few photos and I'll run them through the
Ow.
lab. And by lab, I'll get all down in the bub to have a wee squint at it.
Oh my God.
For a pint.
It's trampled me again after I died. What is a haggis? A mysterious little creature. How far are we going? Back down I go. Rude. Yeah, he got stuck or something or ran back and forth and trampled me like 3 times. Where did that go? Did you see the Rams Seahawks game? Yep. That 2-point conversion was absurd. Get a quad? Well, I would, but part of the point is to maybe find the haggis along the way. So, I don't want to blaze right past him and spook him. A cryptid? Yeah, technically. Did I really just join to you dying to a Sega deer? Yes. Apparently badgers can cause you damage. I saw somebody got killed in multiplayer by a badger. I thought that might be the most embarrassing one, but Sega deer arguably is worse. I think they should add some more aggressive animal actions, like grizzly bears, give them an aggressive or charging action, and they should add a mechanic that allows animals to interact with others. Yeah, other than, like, you know, lions chasing animals and stuff, there's not much, like, species interaction. But yeah, that kind of stuff would really bring the game to life. If we can somehow get him to slow down, we can definitely get him with this. But roe deer, I feel like, run a really long way. Oh, never mind. Folded them. Murder chickens would be worse. Murder chickens? What's a murder chicken? Like $2 fighting or something? Yeah, you'd probably get like tines clipping and stuff inevitably with that, but I think everybody would be fine with that. What's up, Jamie? Got a leucistic male mountain ranger today. Sweet. They look really cool. I like them. Oh, Capercaillie. Okay. So, like, when I hear murder anything, I think of the Hunter Classic Halloween event. I thought you maybe meant like the murdered geese or... Anyway. Just wish they would do away with feed and drink times, allow the animals to live randomly. I think that is the beauty of the Hunter Classic. Like, you never know what you might find or where, because there are no zones. The animals just free roam. That was a pine marten sound, but didn't get the call. Started this game because of you. Well, I'm glad to have introduced you to it. Hopefully you're still enjoying it then. Ever play BeamNG? I have not. When do you think Call of the Wild was at its lowest? Depends on what you mean by that. When they released Canada Geese, that may be Call of the Wild's worst point. That release was a mess. I'm talking like you would crash every 5 minutes. Generally, like picking up a goose would cause you to crash. Just geese flying by would crash the game. Who knows? Calls, like all sorts of stuff. I think interest in Call of the Wild was at its lowest a couple of years ago when they released Emerald Coast in the summer and no Windsor map. It felt that way to me. Not max weight. Not max weight. Are rest zones for badgers always at the burrows? What are the odds that's that same one? I already know it's a 4, but I still want to get it. If it's the same one. What's up, Two Stone? Playing the game would crash the game? Just about. I mean, it was bad. I woke up, because at this time, I was living in my apartment by then, but I was definitely in the, like, stay up till who knows, 8 a.m. or something phase of my life. It's a smaller one this time. But anyway, I woke up and the update was probably already out. And I look and Zaggy's streaming. So I join that and I'm watching and I'm like, oh, I can't wait to stream this. I start making a thumbnail and stuff. And I just see him crash and crash and crash and crash. And after a while I'm like, I can't stream this. Like, I don't want to sit here and be a bullet sponge for all the terrible things people are about to say about this game and all that. So I ended up just not streaming a brand new update. I think I made a video on it later that day. But yeah, it was bad. Remember those days? I remember when they used to release updates and the PC peoples would get it first and the console people always said they hated them. Oh, what a time to be alive. Nice, Edward. Something is right here. I don't know if it's a... Oh, it's a Caper Kaylee. Not what I'm after. Remember the old moose bottle? I do. Spine shot meta, good times. Only played Emerald Coast a handful of times when it came out. Start of this day, I barely played that map. It's a good map, like I like it. But doing no map later that year was really the thing that, you know, hurt interest like I was talking about. Thanks, Jay. Merry Christmas to you guys, too. I think EW should add side-by-sides and game cameras. Side-by-sides, maybe. I do think it would probably be more for memes than useful, but it would be cool if you could have, like, a multiplayer vehicle. Even if it was literally just to drive around and screw around and whatever. Game cameras, though, I think they could be done. We played Deer Hunting Camp and The Season. Both games have trail cameras. If those games can pull off trail cameras, Call of the Wild can do it. Hey, Beck, happy holidays, man. What's up, Joe? Okay, hey, there's a tent down there. Why? That's not like a hidden outpost, is it? Why do you think they haven't? I don't know. The game is fast enough paced that I don't know the game cameras are necessary, but enough people would as we're hanging a trail camera. Hang on one second. I'm not going to tell you why I'm doing this, but it does sort of float as the tree moves behind it. Anyway, I definitely didn't just record that for something I'm doing later. Okay, now what? Place the bait.
Alright, take a nap. I will see that serpent in the morning.
That's what the tent's for. That makes sense. First time I played Call of the Wild when I got it on Christmas in 2019. Do they still sell, like, physical copies of it? I know they used to. Is that a thing in there? I guess not. It almost looks like there's some little creature out there. EW just announced Bigfoot coming to Silver Ridge. Hi! Can't find my big mule deer males on a ski while doing a HM grind. Should I shoot my small males or keep looking? Do you feel like you found all your drink zones and stuff? I'd say that's the first step, like, kind of see where you're at there. What if I rest for 1 minute?
Rise and shine, pal.
Oh, what a power nap
Let's
it
get the
was.
floaties round the dam.
60 full seconds. Have you shot the haggis? Nope. We're doing the missions and hoping that the missions allow us to stumble into the haggis. If they don't, then we're really going to get after it. Have a missing level 3 Caper Kelly on my map? I do too. I found it in early access. I have not seen it since. I know I killed one early access, but there was another one. A higher estimate one, if I recall. What a life-changing nap. Man, you ever really take a life-changing nap? No? It is the best. Well, there's nothing that took the bait. Why would you do that?
What's that, Tam? Oh, it's a piece of plastic. No wonder it didn't go for the bait. Oh, they don't eat much.
I like
Well, let's comb round the
their
rocks,
trail
see if we
cam
can't
overlay.
find it.
Oh, now I gotta find the object. Can't see it. Shoot the haggis with a 300 Magnum just to make sure it's down. No chances can be taken with a haggis. Looks like Victor from Dead by Daylight. I have a typical rat great one. Let me know if you would like to see it. I mean, if you shoot him, send a picture in the Discord. Fastest moving plastic Nessie head around. It was in like the rocks and stuff, and is that same one again? Probably. Anyway, what I was gonna say was, this doesn't look like something that would be just floating around all easy.
Ah, there we are. Now, I'd say that's the head of a Brontosaurus. Card-carrying museum member here. Some Ned must have hoided in the drink. We'll get this back to the museum and to the late Jurassic period. And me, I got some ball bag to put in the ground. Can he go round popping heads off dinos? Especially when we got kids knocking about.
Got so
Kids
angry there.
flippin' love dinosaurs. Well, me and all. So this is personal. There will be blood, I tell you.
Okay.
Well, pal, that's your lot. Round here, everybody's strange, but nobody's a stranger. So didn't you start?
Okay, lady.
Hear that?
Good
Probably
lord.
the Stegosaurus exhibit going in the drink. None of your business anyway. Cheers to you, and safe travels.
Spooked me. I didn't like that. Maybe it was a haggis call. Congrats on the super rare one. Thank you. I'm thinking that may have been the last of the story missions. That's not the mink that we're after. But I noticed it did not say new mission available. Haggis is literally a possessed armadillo?
Now,
Oh.
normally it's not legal to hunt foxes here. However, a few have caused some serious property damage for the farmers. I phoned up the police, gave them 48 hours notice, not that they cared. Too busy catching murderers or taking bribes or what have you. Anyway, take one with a rifle, one with a shotgun, and one for a distance. Make it painless, and try not to rout them with the dogs. All above board.
Now, is that a story mission or a side mission? Side mission. Okay, so I'm not so worried about that. We'll try to find this mink, see if said mink leads us to said haggis, and if not, I think it's about time then we're going to start to go to all the places where people have found haggis and see if we can find one on our own. Maybe so, Joe. Was that seriously the final story mission? I guess. You finished story missions. I did it. Do I get a free Haggis now? I guess not. 2D PA Hunter here. Got lucky tagged to 146 on the second Thursday. Dang, dude. Nice. How was your rifle season? Not bad. I killed 3 does in archery. Ended up killing a, I would guess, 100-inch 8-point. Right about that. And another doe in rifle. So I shot 5 this year. Freezer's full. Wall will eventually be full when my brother's done with the Euro mount. How long is streaming going? Hour and 40 minutes. So we'll have, I'm going to take this mission off. Well, anyway, we'll have 2 hours or so to hit all these spots, which should be completely doable. Max score for Sika, I think they can get into the, like, 220 realm? Somewhere in there. Hey, Adam, what's up? I just spoiled the story missions by checking in with you, and that's silly. But you did not spoil the Haggis, and that's the most important part. Wrong species. There's a Gray Fox still. That's your favorite trophy, or you got another one? Oh, the Piebald Diamond Gray Fox, I'd still say that's my favorite. We've had a lot of cool ones, you know, like we had the double super rare on stream for the fallow deer. We had a couple of super rare mule deer, super rare boar, but I still think that fox, especially a non-grind super rare, I think that was the best one. What in the world? What time did that say? 10 to 14, so he should be right here. But I never got like a call or anything. Is there a super rare you wish you had? The main super rare I'd say I wish I had is another albino diamond moose, because I killed that albino diamond moose way back in the day. However, that was before trophy lodges, so I wish I had one just to put in my lodge. Run track. No. This dude slept on every square inch of this area. Make sure you were at Haggis feed time. I'm pretty sure they feed literally all the time. And by pretty sure, I asked our resident Haggis hunting expert, aka Mel, and she said that. Also, as you're saying that, K-Flow, I think we should have an outfit with a Haggis hat. See, this is where character customization stuff would be neat too. Only if you did the mission would you get a Haggis hat. It would be neat if, like, doing every mission on every map netted you some piece of equipment. Like, there's so many more things they could do with the game yet. Any Great One boar yet? No Great One boar just yet. There's a run track, finally. Can't be that far away. But it said, what, dark brown or something? I don't remember that being the disturbed edge of that other max weight make we tracked. Maybe it was. Ever at a dead map in multiplayer, no animals to find anywhere? Yeah, what that probably means is you joined and got disconnected, but the game didn't boot you out of the map. So it's not really that the map's dead, that is the same one. It's just that, like, you desynced, but the game screwed up and didn't remove you. Haggis hat and a kilt? Yeah, of course, gotta have the kilt. Do every, what the heck, side mission on Scotland? Feels like the perfect opportunity. 142, not bad. 92 cents if you get a Haggis. Oh my god. I gotta do it. Did I miss the Haggis murder? Nope. We are, kind of just about to start that process. So, I don't have the map where I'm going to be able to put it up on screen, but more or less the way I'm looking at this. We're going to every location where someone has found a Haggis. At least it's been marked on this map. And if we make sort of a big, long kind of quest up, something like that, that more or less will hit every single spot where one's been documented. Is multiplayer fixed? Someone said there's a bug on Xbox for multiplayer. I can't speak to that. That was a max weight one. Anyway, on PC it's fine. Can you find the Haggis online? There is one marked on here as a multiplayer Haggis. So, basically, so long as whoever session that you join, So long as that person has done at least up to the second mission, that should allow the haggis to spawn, and then, yeah, you should be able to find it in multiplayer too. I'm actually kind of surprised there haven't been that many found in multiplayer, because I feel like a lot of people probably do a couple of missions, but maybe not. One run track? Sir, you're holding up my haggis hunt. And I don't appreciate that. You only get one haggis. I don't know. So when I hosted Expansive World stream, Ben was saying something about, I wonder who's going to be the first person to get 2 haggis. So the question is, can you get a second one to spawn on your map? Is it only through, like, getting one on your map and one in multiplayer? Or, heck, I guess you could get 2 different multiplayer ones if you got really lucky. There's a bug where it says host no longer present anytime you try to join a server. That is awfully annoying. Real talk, would you try a haggis IRL? I more or less know what it is, but can someone tell me exactly? Isn't it like sheep stomach or something disgusting? Haggis Lodge look like a buffet? Somebody out there who has unlimited free time, that should be your goal. An entire lodge just of haggis. Or an entire room, perhaps. Or like an entire wall. Basically an awful sausage. See, I don't know what awful is either. Awful and oats in sheep stomach. See, I've even used... I've like used the phrase awful for different word awful for different jokes, but I don't know exactly what it is. Where the heck did my track go? Heart, liver, lungs, oatmeal, suet, and a bunch of spices. Oh, would I try it? I guess. I wouldn't, like, order it, but if I was somewhere and they were like, hey, look, this is haggis. You should try it. I could probably try it. Imagine getting your haggis stolen in multiplayer. Yeah, you're out there hosting thinking, like, man, I hope somebody kills something that respawns as, like, a diamond for me. That'd be pretty cool. And then you see Goober 1269 harvests a haggis. How long have I been on this 1 kilo track? Alright, never mind. Let's get to where we're supposed to be, and it looks like right about here-ish is a potential place. This stream is driving me haggis. Driving you haggis. I don't know what that means. Taxidermied a ochre-colored peccary ages ago because I thought it sounded cool. Now I'm only finding out it's rare. So it's probably been rare as of Reventuli Coast-ish. For a year or so there, they technically were like uncommon. Oh, gonna make it early morning just so we don't have to worry about time. Okay, no. 5 a.m. seems good enough. That's when I would go hunt a haggis. Can you stream on YouTube more? I mean, I don't really want to change my stream schedule that much, but maybe we can work some more streams into the YouTube side of things. How's the haggis hunt going? So we just finished all the missions. I was hoping, more or less by accident, through doing the missions, you know, running from one place to the next, maybe we could just get a haggis morning call or whatever, and we'd be good to go. But no such luck with that. So now we are starting the process of going to all the locations where haggis have been discovered within the community. At least all the locations that have been documented. So, I wish I was able to like superimpose this map onto mine, but there's like a line we can make more or less that covers all of them, and that's what we're gonna do. Why is the cost so much asleep? Because time is money. So there you go. Try setting your time to 14 to 16. If you're going on the That's Haggis feed time idea, they feed all day. They have just a bunch of back-to-back-to-back feed zones. Do only female mountain hare make diamond? Yes. Which haggis fur do you want? I don't even know what the different variations are. You know, Cyrus, when I was a youngin', oh, we weren't picky about what kind of haggis we got. You were just happy if there was haggis on your plate and heat in your room, you know. We had to chop our own firewood. There's albino? Are you sure? Oh, hi, Martin. See, this is a little bit of the plan here. I just heard another one. Sort of hunt pine marten and mink and red grouse, whatever, along the way. And hopefully, like, one of those gunshots or something elicits a haggis warning call. The fabled naked haggis. He's naked? Oh, that's not right. We got a male warning call, and I found 2 females. Oh, there it is. That's a big 4. Fingers crossed. Not a haggis. A pine marten. Not a haggis. Good Biden impression? What do you say? To serve veg is a perk. Be a skill, technically, but it is, they're an ambusher. Yeah. No, it's not. It's in Stalker. What? I don't know what I'm talking about. If you do the missions, will you get the haggis? The haggis is not part of the missions, but you need to do the missions in order to get the haggis to spawn to begin with. It's 200 plus. Not bad. You sounded like you're getting ready for football? If by that you mean drinking a lot so the Steelers can't disappoint me that bad, then yeah. Please make another Flanpaw vid. We're only a few months out from April Fool's once again. Flanpaw may make a reappearance. Did I miss any trophies? Nothing, Soda Pop. Did you shoot anything today? Steelers Super Bowl run inbound? I don't think it's completely insane to do that. If they play like they play, because make no mistake, I know Detroit's 8-7, but that was a good football team they beat. And they really, I know they only won by 5, and it came down to like a last-minute thing, but they thoroughly dominated them for like 3.5 quarters. So, like, are they going to go on a Super Bowl run? I don't know, but it's not laughable to say it's possible. Toss small dough in a fawn? Yeah, it's something. When's the stream end? Steelers, Panthers? That'd be fire. We have right about 2 hours to go. And like I said, I'm intentionally going to be shooting like as many things as I can. Now, I'm probably not going to shoot roadie or does and stuff, but the more potential to get a haggis warning call and all that kind of stuff, the better. Female pine marten. So somewhere right down in here is, it's almost like in the fork in the road here is the first spot I want to get to. When are you going to become the warden of Verhunga like your grandfather before you? How do you know I'm not already? Stream ends the second before he picks up the haggis due to crash. If that happens, I would indeed end the stream. You're right. 1 badge track, 2 badge track. But is there a max estimate badger? What made that little sound? Prediction for the June map? I have my, I don't even know if I want to call it a prediction, but I have my Christmas Eve Call of the Wild wish list video coming in 2 days, so I'll kind of save sort of the map prediction thing for that, because I do have weapon pack, great ones, map, what else? Some sort of core Call of the Wild things I'd love to see coming. All that stuff is in said video. No warning calls. And keep in mind, I told you there's another level 3 on my map somewhere. I don't know where. Somewhere. If it was a haggis warning call, you would have heard a roar with bagpipes. Yeah, and Mel said from her hunt going and getting that one, you won't hear it unless you're pretty close. I was just up there, but I do want a diamond badger, so I'm probably going to go back that direction. We're pretty well down to the first spot, and then the next one's just north of that, so we're in an area where haggis can spawn. Hoping the baby's healthy. How long till it's due? Would be, what, 5 weeks-ish? God, that's scary to put it into weeks, but I think that should be about right. I might have given that one away as EBG a little bit, but it was just too good to be like, to not just have that footage to overlay. Have you noticed that every small YouTube creator who plays Call of the Wild except Lady Legend uses the same outline of an animal? What do you mean by that? Flampaw here getting distracted on the haggis hunt? Hey, you know, when I was a boy, you didn't have time to hunt all these 180-inch haggis and all this stuff. You just had to shoot the first one you saw. Otherwise, your daddy would give you 12 lashings when you got home for passing up on the opportunity to feed the family. Oh, I loved me some haggis. It made you throw up when you ate it, but it was still pretty good. Get wrecked. Hey, Bree, you've already made it further than me. But it all worked out. Flampaw's ears are too old to hear the bagpipes. Well, what'd you say? My ears are sharp as a pencil eraser. They're talking about the spotting outline? But I don't understand. I know Dee doesn't use the spotting outline. He's not a small Call of the Wild YouTube. I'm not entirely understanding the question. I thought maybe it was this, everyone uses the same color? Is that the... I don't know. So I need to do missions for Hunt the Haggis? It seems like you should have to do the first 2 missions. Basically, there's a whole thing. I don't want to spoil the missions too much, but there's a part where you try to call in a haggis, basically. Once you've kind of done that mission to completion, you should be good. Alright, let's do this. It is basically the halfway point. We're in haggis territory. I'm going to keep my headset on when I leave here. I'm going to go and refill my drink so we're good to go for the last 2 hours. We can get on that haggis hunt. And the reason I'm taking my headphones is because the moment I leave, when I come back, I'm going to get 15. I heard bagpipes, I swear. It was on the right. And I don't need no wild haggis goose chases, alright? So I'm keeping my headset on just so I can't be memed by you guys. There's a big one. I'm not leaving yet, I guess. Yeah, smoked. Guess I should have shot the other male. Hunting pressure here. Gonna be a bit much. What's up, Whitetail Fever? Just got a huge gold leucistic blue sheep. Ooh, nice. Gotta get a trophy leopard for sure. Got a mellow moose. Nice. Did you know it was mellow when you shot it? You've entered legendary animal territory type stuff. There you go. Little Red Dead reference. We like it. That gray looks an awful lot like Dilute in the right lighting. You know us so well. I'm telling you, I'm keeping my headset on. Alright. I'm going to orient myself on purpose directly north. Okay? So, if there is bagpipes, and I hear it right, left, whatever, I know what direction. Alright. Let's go to this screen. I'll go grab a drink. Be right back. And we're going to kill a haggis. I hope. Alright. I heard a roe deer, and I heard a sika deer. The haggis ran by. If he did, he must have done so very quietly, because I didn't hear no footsteps. The haggis ran by. Holy. Ran by to the right. Uh-huh. That does kind of look like the haggis tracks, though, so I better look. There he is! Oh, that's not it. Anyway, you just missed it, I swear. I knew it! Oh my god. My blender bottle's leaking. Oh no. Alright, good enough. Okay. Onwards and upwards then. So, we have... Let me get my map back open. From here, and I'm not going to fast travel around to all the locations that people have found them in, because who's to say that they can't spawn between there? We've got the full 2 hours. I think we can cover all the ground we need to. There may be a fast travel or two to get to a certain area, but we're going to go ahead and go straight across from here. It mugged you? My money! Did a little dance, then flew to the other side. Did it grow wings, or did it just, like, you know, rocket up into the air? No one said anything about the great one boar, though? That's not important. There's haggis afoot. Or a haggis foot. The haggis just played Journey on the bagpipes? And I missed it? Dang it, man. I don't think... Your sister's insane, Kyla. You got a great one boar? Yeah. No. I did not. Just spawned a great one fallow. Nice, Reese. Congrats, man. Haggis? Pine bark. Mel says these... Is that... Why does that look like that? Oh, it was the brush there. Anyway, Mel says the haggis are surprisingly thick. What is a diaper door? Is that what that said? You're lucky we aren't on Twitch today? Oh, that would have scared the heck out of me, I can say that. Haggis just shouted freedom in your face? Did he have a Scottish accent or no? Small tracks. So that's what we're going to keep on looking for too, is like all the small tracks. But I think this is Caper Kaylee. First bad dry shoots a level 4 piebald and they use the 44. Oh no. 44 is class 3, right? We know it's thick. It ran past me. We were gone. Oh, right. You guys already saw it. My bad. How many kills did it take you to get your Great One Muleys? My first was 600. My second, I think, was like 1,200. And then my third was 180. I wasn't even grinding, so I wasn't really counting. They're actually large. Type 4, if you heard a bagpipe. That Sika deer really didn't sound that much like a bagpipe. You guys can't buy that one. Does the haggis have tracks? Yep, Mel says they have tracks, they have zones, they have warning calls, mating calls, all that. Are you done with the missions? The story missions, yes. So we're officially haggis hunting. And we're going around to all the spots where people have already found haggis. And hopefully we're going to find one. Legendary haggis appears. Holy. It's going to be an interesting thing I hadn't really considered, and, you know, let's be positive here, but I hadn't considered what happens if we don't find it today. It's going to be on our map somewhere, right? So, at some point, that just means future haggis hunts, I guess. Doesn't seem like a bad thing. So they do leave tracks, yes. Look kind of like badger tracks. Was that the tracks that you saw, Mel? Because, like, the haggis tracks they have you pick you up. What did I just say? The haggis tracks they have you pick up do look like badger tracks. I'm going to just do that every so often, again, for warning call purposes. Will you make a video if you do get the haggis? Yes, if we see them, I'll go ahead and record it. Like, because if I screen record the stream after the fact, the quality's not as good. But anyway, yeah. If we find them, I'll record it. There'll be a video. It is a random haggis in a video 2 weeks from now. Hey, maybe. Like badger tracks with long toes. So they actually have their own tracks? Fascinating. Do they have mating calls? Supposedly, Martin. Hey, Polecat. Studied it for 84 years. Based on the short that she had, there was many a call that little lad made. And they are hilarious. Imagine you get a diamond, Haggis. If that happens, I will be insufferable. Anytime, like, you guys are, if somebody asks about, like, who's better at the game, this is a joke, by the way. But if anybody ever asks that, like, between me and Scarecrow, I always say me, because I have a great one Fox and he doesn't. If I have a diamond Haggis, oh, it's gonna be insufferable. Imagine getting a super rare Haggis. Albino diamond Haggis. Holy. I thought I saw badger burrows. Is it just a rock? Huh. Croatia colored binoculars? That's definitely what they're for. Question on Reventuli. I'm starting my whitetail grind, but when I go to the zones, the whitetail never show up. I have about 55 zones. What time are you going to those zones? You're not allowed the diamond Haggis? I'm making that decision now. But why? Wonder if it's possible. The only post I've seen there's silver. I thought somebody had a gold one. Am I insane? Because I thought that was the whole thing that brought it up. So I thought somebody got a gold one, and then the thought was, well, can you get diamond? Who's your favorite Call of the Wild YouTuber to watch? Kill a Kai. I hear she's posting content again. There have been bronze, silver, and gold Haggis shots so far. What's the plural of Haggis? They said Haggises earlier. Should it be Haggai? Haggum? Like datum? But that's singular. I don't know. Is there only one Haggis on the map or multiple? I think there's only one on the map at any given time. Wonder if someone has made music with the switching weapon sound? If you have more talent than I have, maybe you could pull that off. Haggy? Haggy DK? Remember when you thought I was kidding you? I didn't think you were kidding when you got your diamond blacktail. I just didn't realize that it was significant. You got a diamond blacktail and whitetail in the same night, and you were like, hey, look, I got a diamond. And I was like, oh. I'm like, okay. I don't know what that means. Only to find out. Plural is dishes of Haggis. Wonder if they respawn. I guess that's the question, right? Hard to say. There's too little known about them. Are there male and female Haggis? I don't know. There we are. Something to chase while we chase the main dish. Main course. Oh, that's neat. Like, well, I'm sure it wasn't the first diamond ever, but among the first diamonds ever. And I'm just kind of like, yeah, whatever that means. Like, I didn't understand the scoring system in the game at all, so diamond meant nothing to me. I don't know if I had killed a gold yet, because I was watching everything. I didn't know I was, but, you know. What if it's a secret spawn ratio, like 1 in all 4 large quarters of the map? You saying you think there's 4 of them? I think more people would have gotten them if that was the case. I mean, there's been a fair few harvested, but you think of snow leopards, right? There's a little better than twice that amount, and a lot of snow leopards get shot. That might be the track. All Haggis shot have been male. Well, that probably answers that. Oh, that was... I thought that was a red grouse or something. It was about to get it. Probably that's the Cape Kaylee zone. What do you think of a Croatia map? I don't know what's hunted in Croatia, so I couldn't really speak on that very much. We probably should be spotting around a little bit more than we are. What kind of logic is that? Yeah, it seems kind of messed up, you know? What if you get trolled by a Haggis? That would hurt. Best spot for mink? I really like this lake and this lake. There's a bunch of them around. They're very often by water. What about a Utah map? Like mule deer, elk, bighorn. Would be like a desert version of SRP, maybe in a sense, but that could be neat. Which is your favorite great one that you have? It would be my moose, actually. The Haggis looks like a troll. Yes, it does. Imagine if the Haggis went aggressive. I think I'd prefer if they did, although maybe that makes them less elusive. A lot of female pine martens today. Texas map would be tough. I think one day we'll see a Texas map. Seems inevitable. I'm calling it super rare haggis. I'm trying to decide if I think EW would actually add rare haggis. Maybe. I'll have to rewatch the rest later. Hope you get your haggis. Thanks for the YouTube stream. Merry Christmas to you, Kyla, and family. Same to you, man. To you and yours. Merry Christmas. Hope you have a good one. I can't stand mink. I love them. They get away from me far too often. But they are still so much fun to hunt. Is this little dude... Did he already take off? Hey, there's a rock there, silly. There you go. Rocks can't save you now. Just realized the Melamoose is my second Melamoose in 2 days. That's pretty solid luck. Hey, Stubby, Merry Christmas. Maybe like SRP for Utah, but more trees, bigger mountains. Would Utah have more trees? I would have guessed it would have less. How's the map? It's a ton of fun. I mean, like, you can just run along and leave absolute trails of destruction. Like, you can see what I had going on there as we went up through. I really like run and gun style maps. All right, from here, we're getting up into this area. And I would call it one of the Haggis hotspots, because there's 4, 5, 6 basically that have been found here. But again, I don't want to fast travel there. I want to, you know, have the potential of finding one in a place that's not been discovered yet. Because that may well be what happens. That looked like... Oh, it did move. Have you shot a diamond mink yet? The only new species diamond I have is still woodcock, which is hilarious. That was the one that I thought might be a problem. According to Google, it has been official. The Haggis can make diamonds. Does it give you a source or anything? They're very loud, Anton, if you just believe. Best running gun map in Call of the Wild? Scotland would be up there. I think Reventuli, Salzwiesen, any of those three, like, you know, it probably gets to the point of personal preference. What kind of species do you like to run and gun? I don't know why, but these things are tricking me. I keep seeing, like, the bodies of deer, and I think it's a big fat haggis sitting there. Call of the Wild Wiki? I also want to look this up. Can the haggis in the Hunter Call of the Wild score diamond? Yeah, I mean, AI says it is. Only one way to find out. I guess we're gonna have to get one. Flampaw thinks deer or haggis? You know, my eyes aren't what they used to be. For that matter, neither are the rest of my senses, so... Thoughts on super rare great one whitetail? I'm still unsure that that's actually possible. It's hard to say. I don't know that it's ever been confirmed. What is the haggis warning call? Mel has a video and a short on it if you want to check it out. The sound, though, is sort of almost like a roar and some bagpipes. It shows the diamond minimum estimate in the harvest screen, so it must be able to make diamond. You would think, right? You should collab with Scarecrow? Yeah, but he doesn't even have a great one fox. We are eventually going to collab again. It might be... probably sometime after the holidays. I imagine he does like some Christmas special and stuff too, like I do. So, where are we looking here? Right about here is the next spot where one's been discovered. Anyway, yeah, we should have something going on. Is haggis even a real animal? Yes, very much so. There have been... Wait, in real life or in-game? In-game, there have been plenty discovered. And shot. And harvested. Thoughts on the haggis? I think it's a neat little thing. Something that you gotta go out there and, like, really work to find. I can appreciate that. Gives me, you know, sort of snow leopard vibes in a sense. These guys are just so intelligent. Thanks. The OPI was a bull call? What, like the exact same one they called on us? A badge. Was asked about IRL. If you believe hard enough, they're real. I hear you. Lucky I don't shoot you too. I feel like there were more. Female. Did not smoke that one. That's the problem. They fall down and I think I get them. How long will you stream? We have a little under 2 hours to go yet. Didn't hear any bagpipes with all that shooting though. Fair, but the second one? Like, they didn't roll it forward progress, so if they didn't call it on Almond Ra, I guess that was a touchdown, but for them to not roll that forward progress was just poor officiating, so I don't know. It should not have mattered. The Lions should have 100% won? What are you talking about? They got outplayed so bad. How many rare badgers have you shot? 3? 2 dilutes and an erythristic, I think? I got good feelings, so I can't look away. You start hearing bagpipes, something's gonna happen. Nope. Have you seen the video of the albino great one whitetail? Yes, but that person was confirmed to be doing some cheaty stuff. So, and I'm not even saying they cheated for that albino great one whitetail, but, you know, once such cheaty things have been confirmed, then I just heard there's something eating right here. I heard a crunch. I thought I did. Do you like the mule deer great one? Yeah, as a whole. I'm not like super in love with the cinnamon, whatever the heck. Cinnamon, what is it? Cinnamon stripes? Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Not a huge fan of that one. DK got suspended 2 games. Wait, did he really? I mean, I don't really blame them. Can't be doing that. Did you say you hear the crunch? If you get close enough to an animal, you can hear them, like, munching. But I thought I heard that. Got the crank audio up to 11 when you find one. I've got it at 60 right now. I normally play the game on about 20. And the reason is, if I'm grinding, which is what I mostly do on stream, I don't want the four-wheeler to be just unbearably loud. So, you know, I guess the rest of the game audio suffers for that. There's some badgers out there. That looks... Are you rare, sir? What are you? I don't know. It's a level 3 with a really high estimate. Oh! Hi! Okay, so if that's a rare... I don't know if it is or not, but we gotta get them both. 14 to 16. Diamond is 16. So, not the greatest estimate I've ever seen, but, want to make sure we get that. Big mail. Hope it makes it. Me too. I surely would love to get a diamond crossed off the list. This is gonna be... I have a lot of faith in the 257, so maybe we just go from 200 meters, then try to get that one up there too. It's not dilute this time, it's... Could it be leucistic? It also might be gray. So, like, I really need to just make sure we get this one. Oh, yeah, I have this reticle, too. Never mind. I'm going into 150, and we'll deal with the other one in a minute. We'll run him down or whatever. Definitely, I do not want to screw up the 5 and then find out that one above him's a gray. Molting badger? Is that a thing? Decent pine marten. See, that almost looks like the exact same thing, right? Yeah, that one up there might not be anything. But it's a level 3 with an estimate up to 15. When we go to run them down, we need to remember that. See a deer walking through. We're going to get right on 150. And we're going to send it. New species diamond. Let's hope. Alright. Don't shoot a rock. Should I be smoked? Get up. And run them down. Great time to join. 5 medium badger. This is why I didn't want to just like fast travel around all the places people have found haggis, because you never know what you might find in between. Diamond is 16, but an estimate 14 to 16 could well mean like to 16.99 and max score 17. So fingers crossed. This is the 3rd species we've had at max level of, the 3rd new species we have at a max level of. All 3 level 5 pine marten have trolled. Our only level 3 Eurasian woodcock made diamond. That is vital blood. I'm going to make it kind of quick because we got that other one to track down yet. Fingers crossed, please. Yeah, 16.08. Oh, he's right on the nose, too. And woo, we shot high. Oh, my God. I might have, I wouldn't have rage quit because we got haggis to find, but boy, would I have been sad if I messed that up. I thought I was, like, down in here. I don't know what happened there. Sweet, diamond badger, let's go. Heck yeah! Cross one off the list, out here hunting haggis. Maybe the real haggis is the diamonds we find along the way. I can't believe how close that was to screwing it up. Yikes. Quick screeny. One on that side. Dark gray is pretty, by the way. Like, the fur's really nice. Little gentlemanly face. Alright. Got him. We got screenshots. We're taxed. We're good. Now, gotta see if we can... What are you doing? That's not him. It's a 3 up to 15. I'm sure that won't make him get way further away. They're not very fast. Did they run this way, though? I don't see tracks. Go get rare. Do we think that was a rare? It definitely looked funny. That's not it. Maybe they ran... They definitely started down this way, but maybe they didn't go this way. I guess away from me would have actually been back here. I should get that badger zone, too. I think you got him? I think so. No, I should have the badger zone. What happened? Dark brown's a road here. That's pine marten. Jeez. Where the heck? I killed him here. Leucistic, maybe? That'd be kind of sick. There's a max estimate pine marten track. Yeah, just time for chaos. I can't find a single badger track. I did not predict that this would be such a problem. I'm very glad I didn't rush that, though, and try to get both, because considering I almost whiffed it taking my time, I don't know that I like my chances of getting them without. What in the world? Oh. Okay. Alright, I got a couple of badger tracks. Just gotta figure out where they went. Dark gray. Brown. Gray. One run track, please. Although maybe these trots are correct. What does this say? Fresh? Could be because we sat there on the harvest screen for a minute. Time reset? I'd rather not, but if we have to, we will. It looks, I think we're on them. It's a gray fur type with the right weight estimate. But there was another level 3, I think. Black grouse mating calls sound like aliens? Yeah, I can kind of see it. Or hear it. Hit right under the lung. It was awful close. I would rather not cut it that close again. Very fresh. We're almost caught up to him. Or this is the wrong group of badgers. I didn't consider that, but it is possible these are just other badgers entirely. You wouldn't think so. They came right from where we were looking. We got run tracks. We should not be that far behind them. How long you stream today? The plan, anyway, is to go for about another hour and a half. I think in order to get to all the Haggis places we need to get to, especially as we're now running after badgers, we may have to extend it like a half an hour. Depends. We'll see. Oh, badgers. I see you. We want something to 15 level 3. Whatever that estimate was. Are you the only one here? I have also noticed none of these disturbed veg that we have picked up have been rare. That looks large. Not bad. Haggis looks like a mutant badger. Kinda. That's a pine marten track, and just like that, I've lost all the badger tracks. What made that sound? You guys hear that? It was like a reloading sound, but what the heck? I don't know what's happening. Did you already complete the missions? Yes, we are now looking for the Haggis, and we just shot a diamond badger, so that was pretty sick. Haggis? Maybe. You hear bagpipes. You know what's happening. A mole haggis. He was underground. I knew it. On some locations I had it too. Huh. Kind of sketched me out. This one says gray, and I very much wonder if that's it. But until we run him down and see him, I can't be sure. Are they all coming back? I think they are. That's him. I don't know what he was, but he's dead now. Probably just a gray. Yep. It looked rare in the distance, but we got the attention seeing that one, and then we saw level 5, which was the important thing, and we got a diamond badger. And we didn't get that far off of where we're trying to go. So onwards and upwards then. One of the maps of the Haggis is on, just on Scotland. At least you got the 5? Yeah, it was awful close. Man, like, if I'd have messed up the only level 5 badger I'd seen so far. Ooh, boy. But that's 2. We got a diamond woodcock and a diamond badger. I already have 3 diamond pine martens. Out of curiosity, do you have any trolls? Because I feel like if you have 3 diamonds, you must have like half a dozen trolls. I'll skip the max weight pine marten Leighton, even though, you know, that could well be a diamond, but there are so many maximum pine marten tracks. What do I put in my girlfriend's stocking? Oh no, you kind of need to know her. Dylan, thanks for becoming a Shoesty. Welcome on in. What is your profile picture? I can't tell. Either way, appreciate the support. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. So curious what will spawn him on the map? It sure seems like doing the missions, and based on like that thing that W posted, this, you won't see one true till after number 2. I think if you do like mission number 2 there, where you try to call the Haggis in and all that. My guess is that's what spawns it on the map. I just got the fantasy notification because I had Metcalf in my one league. He's eligible for a reserve slot, so obviously that means he is indeed suspended, so I'm guessing what you guys said was accurate. Get smoked. Back to Trails of Destruction. Ever tried a deer sandwich? Is a deer burger a deer sandwich? I feel like technically it is. If that's the case, that's what I have for lunch. You know, you could try, Christian. It might work. Wonder if Haggis have multiple zones. One day he's at one zone, the next he's at his other zone, like some weird cycle. I don't know how long Mel followed that one around that she shot in her video. And again, exclamation mark Haggis if you guys want to see it. But she said it has, like, there's feed zones all day. And it just moved around from zone to zone. But I don't think one day it would be in one zone at, say, 9 a.m. and then another day in a different zone at 9 a.m. He should have his 9 a.m. zone, he should have his, you know, 1 p.m. zone, etc., etc. Yes, Dusty. And, you know, always loved DK Metcalf, was always a big fan of him. Not when he's doing that. Mink. I saw him. It's a decent one. Slow her down. Holy smokes, buddy. Oh. Well, it's not a 5, so that's all good. What did DK do? There was a fan in the stands that I guess he's actually had a, like, history with. And supposedly said fan was saying some really not good things to him, but he went over to the fan, grabbed him by, like, the shirt collar and pulled him down, because the fan's, like, up above him, right, in the stands. Pulled him down, like, basically had him by the shirt collar, you know what I mean? And then sort of threw a punch. He barely touched him, but, you know, you're throwing a punch at a fan, you can't do that. It's another big one. Yeet! No, I didn't get that. Woo! Might have smoked him. Alright, we're getting a little off course here, but that's okay. Like I said, we're kind of into sort of Haggis territory here. And if that's the case, then shooting and running around and all that could generate warning calls, and that's what we're here for. Did I just hear yeet? Yes. Had him by a wig? Well, it looked like that from the one angle, but I'm pretty sure he did have him by the shirt collar. Does 243 get integrity on Badgers? It does. Have you seen the new map on Way the Hunter? I hunted it when I talked about that next hunting adventure, which luckily is not the name of the game, because I thought that was an awfully stupid name. Kind of just a placeholder until we actually get the game's title announced. But yes, I've been on there. Glad I'm not the only person who still uses it. What, yeet? It's like the perfect word for, you know, any sort of, what, quick and almost YOLO type action, I guess. Okay, so I'm trying to get to, yeah, more or less here, and then kind of go up through there. What loadout to use right now? We're running with the Benelhog shotgun, the semi-auto from this map, 44 lever action, 257, and 22. Or binoculars. There you go. Why does new hunting game look exactly like Way the Hunter? Yeah, it is a kind of odd decision, I guess. It seems like they're taking their existing assets and making a new game, and I hope that means, like, surely they're not going to just make Way the Hunter again with 2 changes, you know what I mean? Like, I'm hoping that means no zones, no management and stuff, because I just don't think the management thing works long-term. As cool, like, as it was, and as much as it made Way the Hunter unique, once you sort of get it established and stuff, I just don't think gives the game long-term replayability. But anyway, yeah, the fact that it's pretty much going to look identical, the environment did look better, but the animals appear to look basically the same. It's going to really have to rely on quality upgrades and, like, excellent gameplay. Any Haggises out there? I don't think so. Just need to be Classic 2.0? It's tough, you know, like, would Classic 2.0 be as successful as they want it to be? I don't know. I would love if they did that. But I'm not sure if it appeals to, like, the masses as much as they might want. Fleeing way down there. Oh. I'm not going to run right back down there, so those get to live. Favorite hunting game of all time and why? Of all time, it's got to be the Hunter Classic. I just think it's the best hunting game ever made. That doesn't mean Hunter Call of the Wild isn't my favorite hunting game right now, but Classic special, man, it just is. And, hey, you know, they're talking about, like, kind of rebuilding or redoing the engine or whatever, and, like, that has potential for new graphics and all sorts of stuff. So, if you've always wanted to try Classic, but you've been worried that, you know, the game's on its last legs, doesn't sound like that's at all the case, so give her a shot. Another big 4. Nice estimate. I like how I hunted my map so much in early access and had so little badger luck. And we've had 3 nice ones just today, including a diamond. Didn't hear no bagpipes. They're rebuilding Classic. They're at least upgrading the engine or whatever. DK suspended for 2 games. I'm surprised it's 2 games. That does feel slightly harsh, but I get it. I think they can beat Cleveland without him. I'm not sure Baltimore will beat Green Bay, and it might not matter. But, man, you can't have your star guys doing that, you know? Dang. That ain't bad. Do you play any games that are not hunting related? And if so, what would they be? When it's like the off season, and when I'm saying off season, I mean like not hunting season, there are a few other games I'll play. Like I played Far Cry Primal quite a bit here last summer. I have that Green Hell game that I always wanted to play, and I finally got it because it was on sale for like $2. I've not played it yet. Subnautica's one I always play through again because I just love that game. Can't wait for Subnautica 2. What else? Oh my. There it is. I do play a decent amount of Pokemon on my phone. Like, I play the old games quite a bit. Much funds. 100K and suspended 2 games, which means that's going to cost him $1 million, I think. Because I thought I heard his game check was 577 or something. And you do not get your game check when you're suspended. Good lord. Roger Goodell said, "Punch a fan on my watch, will you? Check this out." Ever played Long Dark? No, and I own it. I don't know if you're referring to that conversation that we had, but for anybody that wasn't here for that, yeah, I bought the game forever ago. I always thought I'd like it, and it's just sat in my Steam library. I've just never played it. Should do Far Cry Primal content on the channel or second channel. There was something. What was I gonna do with that? Oh, I know what it is, or was. I don't want to spoil it in case I do it. There was a thing I wanted to do with Far Cry Primal, and I almost did a playthrough of it, but to be honest, I'm glad I kept that not on the channel. Not because I think it would have made bad content, but because I was able to experience the whole thing. Because I think there is a difference, right, when you're playing a game like that. Is that Pine Martin? Yep. Hang on. Can't shoot and speak. Oh, how did I miss that? Dang it. Anyway, we're going that way. When you're playing a game like that and you've got all these characters and the voices and stuff, and also it's, I don't know, made up language or whatever language technically with subtitles, you're able to really get immersed in it better, I think, when you're not also like, oh, let me get chat, let me get alerts and all that. Like, I love that game. What's up, Dip? Sorry, I don't know what I ignored, my bad. Is it Daleen? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. One of my favorites is American Truck Simulator. I think I'd like that. I don't own it. maybe someday I'll get it. We'll see. Seems like a good thing to be like, I've got an hour, I want to kind of mess around. Go for a drive. Think SRP had accidental pop resets? Why do you think that? Come trucking with us? We'll see. Did you complete the Red Dead 2 story? Yep. Good lord. This would have been... We moved here 4 years ago. So I probably started that 5 years ago? That doesn't even seem possible, but that should be about right. I, did a whole playthrough of the story on Twitch. And the only reason I was bringing up that time frame is I started it when I still lived in my apartment. Finished it when we had moved here. And it just took me forever. It took me a year or so to get the entire playthrough done. But, yeah, it was awesome. I could never replay the entire story. Is that erythristic, or is that just... Because they have an orange fur. That's probably all it was. Do roe deer even have erythristic? I'm gonna kill it just in case. Anyway, I could not go through those emotions again. There's no way. But, great game. The odds that I even pull this off. Wait, what am I doing? I can pull this off. Haha! Red Dead 2, best story game ever made? Yeah, I mean, you could just get so invested you can't help it. And then, of course, the things happen. And, that's that. Real man cried at the end of Red Dead? See, I didn't even fully grasp what had happened yet. For a couple of minutes there, so it didn't get me to that point. Although, I guess I would say I was close. But literally for, like, weeks after the fact, I'm just sitting there like, now what? It, like, messed me up. Erythristic doesn't exist for roe deer, so pretty good chance this is not erythristic. It's orange. I actually, I might need that for a thing too, so... Anyway. Where do you live? Pennsylvania. Alright, so where are we going? Up here, and then kind of... Looks like into this area. Again, just going places people have already found haggis. Why so much money? I have 8,859 hours, and in that amount of time, it simply just accumulates. Not haggis, but it is one of the things that we're still after. Smoked him. Did you cry at the end of Red Dead, and what was your favorite missions? I didn't cry, but like I said, I didn't know what was happening. I was definitely sitting there, like, probably glassy-eyed or whatever, because the only reason I remember that even was Kyla saying in chat, because people kept being like, how are you not crying, dude? And I was like, still confused for a minute, but I remember her saying in chat, like, he's almost crying or something. Anyway, favorite missions, man, going after Micah probably in the post, the whatever, the epilogue or whatever you call it. Can you teach me how to herd manage? The very, very basic premise for herd management, shoot big animals, leave small animals alive. There's a whole bunch of guides on YouTube and stuff for it to get like more in depth, but if you just start with that premise and start doing that, you'll learn it as you go. Any haggis? None yet. I don't know if you were here or not. We did kill a diamond badger. So that was pretty sick. Played both endings, wanted to see the coyote and the deer. That was another thing that threw me. So everybody told me to, you know, get good honor and all that. Because I actually didn't know how the game ended. Even though it was, you know, a couple years after it come out, I didn't know the ending. So people made sure I got good honor for the good ending. But the deer in my cutscene glitched and, like, I forget. Fell over or something attacked it or something. So I just, like, kind of burst out laughing. And then I was just like, oh my god, wait. I didn't realize that it was over now. You, sir, are a fish. Love the Native American raid on the American base mission with Rain's Fall. I don't even remember the specifics of the mission, but I'm sure it was with him or that tribe, I guess. Just a level 3 red grouse troll. That's so annoying. I'm sorry to hear that, man, because I suspect they will not be easy diamonds. All right. Fling back up around. Did a low honor playthrough? I mean, I did a low honor playthrough too, but just at the very end, I went and got high honor. I had terrible honor. I spent... Because, like, we got to a point where it's like, okay, next stream, this is it. We're going to end. And everyone's like, dude, you have to get high honor. I'm like, okay. So I ran around Saint Denis for 2 hours real time, at least. Just, hey, mister. Howdy, mister. Hey, mister. Just over and over and over again. It was great. Arthur dying, Flinter laughing. Yeah, it was a bit of a strange situation there, but I did not realize. It's amazing I hadn't caught wind of the fact that that happens, but I had not. All right, we're gonna hit this and then kind of over. What's that Z counting? Just don't forget your quarter. My what? Have you played The Last of Us? I have not. Gotta go. Sounds good, Colton. We'll catch you later. I have not been to Hershey Park, Doctor, despite being born and raised in PA. Never been to Hershey. Got my first time in Woodcock today while grinding for boar. Nice. Did you hunt the legendary animals in Red Dead? Most of them. There's a few I didn't. Like, isn't there like a legendary pronghorn in the post game? I haven't done that. There's one here or there I didn't get, and probably a few online ones. What's up, Bennett? We've been running around. We are looking for a haggis, and basically what I'm doing right now, there was a map put together by Funky Monkey in the official Hunter Discord, and he's just kind of like documented everywhere where someone has found a haggis and like reported the location. So we did all the missions. Unfortunately, we didn't like stumble into a haggis through doing them. So now we're checking all those spots where there's been one found before. And along the way, we found a diamond badger. So like the entire thing has already been entirely worth it. The Flame Creator, thank you for subscribing, by the way. Welcome on in. Mellow Cougar, pretty sure I did that one. Is that, isn't that in the... Wait. Is that the one in the swamp? Or is that the one in, like, the desert area? I think I did them both. Have you played Sons of the Forest? Yep, played through a good chunk of it. I don't even know if I beat the game. To be perfectly honest with you, I was a little bit kind of disappointed with Sons of the Forest. Like, because I played the Forest, and I loved it. And I never beat the Forest. I'd like to do that someday. I don't know when that someday would be. And, like, I don't consider myself someone who gets, like, scared, especially in games, of stuff easily. Like, you guys know me, I'm pretty calm. But the Forest scares me. Like, I need someone to play that game with me. If I'm by myself, no chance. I remember doing this. I made my little camp by the starting lake or whatever. And I basically built a tree stand so that I could get up there and just shoot whatever, you know, creepy cannibals that came into my camp. And then, you know, I did that for a number of days, and I'd go out in the daylight and come back at dark. And one of those big creepy mutant things came in, and I shot him 500 times, and I think he chopped my tree down. I killed him, but that was about the end of that. I don't know if I ever played the game by myself again. But I know you can beat the game, and it's a lot of fights and creepy, scary caves and all that, but yeah, something I'd like to do. What do you play on? PC. I need to upgrade this PC as well. I really gotta get a new graphics card. PA native, Steelers or Eagles? Steelers. I'm like West PA, so like they're far closer to me, so I was born into it. You know, my dad was a Steelers fan. He grew up in the 70s, so he grew up watching them win 4 Super Bowls and all that. So yeah, I don't think I would have had a choice either way. Although there was a random couple year span where I was a Jets fan due to Madden 07 and they used to call it Superstar Hall of Fame mode. Hall of Famer mode. The creative player career mode. Anyway, I got drafted by the Jets in that game, and then I was a Jets fan for like 10 minutes. Get work at 1 in the morning, good luck, and I look forward to the next video. Thank you, Poolcat, appreciate you, and thanks for hanging out. Look at all these guys. And they're all not spectacular. Haggis yet? No haggis just yet. I thought we might have killed all 4 of them. Did we get any hits? Yeah, there's another one that's hit. No bagpipes, though. Do you know how rare mosaic moose are? I know mosaic bighorn are crazy rare, so I'm going to assume moose are the same way. What do you think it would be like to ride a horse in this game? There's been hunting games with horses that have been pretty cool. I wouldn't mind it. I think what I would want out of a horse in the game is something more than just a vehicle, right? You'd want it to maybe have some Red Dead characteristics. You got to keep it clean, feed it, whatever. But at what point are you getting beyond just the hunting game aspect? Because like your dog, you can pet it and you can give it treats. Like I'd want that as a minimum with the horse. Extra storage, maybe you have like an extra long gun or whatever you can store. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want it to turn into Red Dead where there's all the things you gotta worry about with a horse. And of course you're not gonna gallop across the landscape for miles. That's not... You're not hunting then, you're riding. Alright, where are we going? Next up is kind of up here. I'm gonna let that road here, since we're kind of turning back this way. Although, maybe we should get up closer to that lake just in case. You never know, there might be a haggis like literally right over that hill. Smoked him. Can you show me your scope settings? What settings do you mean? You should be able to shoot off of it? What are regulations in real life? If you hunt on horseback, I don't think you can fire from the horse. No haggis yet, Alex? They should add boats to do, like, floating moose hunts on Yukon. It would be very cool, at least the first time. But I wonder at what point does it get like, okay, I've done this now. Got me a super rare Malek this weekend. There you go, nice. It's pretty darn cool. I think that's just how the second mission goes at user, but maybe you had something extra in there. Alright. Gonna just do this. No bagpipes. There is a pine marten, though. And... not bad. He's slow enough we can maybe get a crack at him. How do you change the crosshair? So you know how you customize your guns? Like I've got this Christmas skin and stuff on them. You do the same thing, like you go into your storage, you click on the individual scope you want to change, and then you would just hit customize. On PC it's C. On console, I don't know what button it is, but it'll say customize on the bottom. Was Red Fox or Tara worse grind? Red Fox was worse because you gotta kill the male and the female, and you gotta grind the night. Tar, yeah, you're dealing with feed zones, but feed zone grinding is not that different from drink zone grinding. It's just finding them is a little bit tougher is all. Anything cool till now? Yeah, we got a diamond badger. I was really, really close to messing it up too. But first diamond badger, so we only have 3 new species diamonds left. So I will say tomorrow's video is hunting here on Scotland, and probably I'm going to throw that diamond badger on the end of the video. So if you missed that part of the stream, it'll be in there. Yeah, since I've already recorded it, when you go and watch that and I say we still need 4 new species diamonds in the intro, well, at the time I recorded it, we hadn't killed that badger yet. Found Haggis tracks and we've got a warning call during the second mission. The second mission is to do that though. Like I think that second mission, you get the tracks, you get the warning call, you're supposed to follow it and all that. That should be the thing that allows the haggis to spawn. What we got? We got an hour left. And we gotta get north about to here and across. We should be able to do pretty much all that in an hour. Now, bagpipes. If you find a haggis, we'll do a ping in Discord. Yeah. Can definitely do that. Can you pronounce every region in Tornasheen for me real quick? Yeah. You got Pine Gate, Braidside, and Inner. There you go. Force me to do what, Anton? My girlfriend's pet cat kind of looks like a haggis? That's insulting. Is the boar grind easy? I'm 1,000 kills in, I don't have it yet, but if you use feeders, it's a pretty chill setup, I would say that. No haggises up on the hill. Favorite map overall, I would say... I'm still gonna go with the ski ridge, like the snow, on the animals' backs, and the trails through the snow. The map itself, the species list, the variety of biomes and stuff, like you've really got the mountains, like where you got the mountain goats and bighorn. You've got the lowlands, I guess you would call it, where there's wood ducks and all that. Everything in the center is sort of like more hilly than mountainous. You feel like, you know, you're hunting distinct areas in all those different biomes. Ain't no snitch? Alright. Gonna be playing pro hunts in February 2026. Whenever the baby comes, so, you know, in theory that could be January, February, whatever. Yeah, basically, I gotta get my holiday videos done this week, and then it gets serious as far as prep. Because, like, this Christmas Eve video is gonna take me, like, 6 more hours to make at least. And then I got my Christmas Day video. Typically, I have, like, a best of the year for like New Year's Eve and then a Trophy Lodge tour. Would love to have all the diamonds by the time that Trophy Lodge tour happens, but I'm not sure we're going to get to that point. Got a week. We'll see. But anyway, yeah, after I've done all that, I'm going to try to record pro hunts, Bass Pro Shops to hunt, obviously some Call of the Wild, some classic, probably some deer hunting camp. Maybe the season 2, I don't know when that's coming out, but that looks pretty encouraging. The heaters even on the outpost on the ski ridge, that also makes it better. Did I really just... I've been saying haggis so many times, I changed heaters to heatus. Flanfawn night before Flintmas. Yeah, 'twas the night before Flintmas, and all through the outpost, not a creature was stirring. What rhymes with outpost? Utmost. God darn it. Killed the ghost of Scotland yesterday? What's the ghost of Scotland? The haggis? The infamous heatus. You guys are out here hunting haggises. I'm hunting heatus. Get on my level. Was there a diamond at the end of the missions? Nope. I found a diamond badger, but that had nothing to do with the missions. Favorite fowl species in Call of the Wild? Ooh. Snow geese are some of the best models and have some of the best rares. So I guess I'll go with that. Imagine this is a haggis feed zone right now. Nice, K-Flow. Super rare leucistic roe deer with a bow next to Stonehenge. What? That's crazy, dude. I mean, if you're going right there. Nice shooting, Flinter. There we go. Wesley, thank you for the super chat, man. I greatly appreciate that. Sorry, Mr. Great One Rock, I didn't mean it. They should come out with a new DLC in February that has a 17 HMR, 6.5 PRC, and 7mm mod 8, and have a Great One elk or blacktail. If they did that, you'd hear no complaints from me. I like all those ideas. Big fan of the Great One elk idea. Would love to see that. Not haggis tracks. Big male. Would you rather a super rare or the haggis? Give me a super rare because in theory the haggis is a guaranteed spawn. You just have to find it. Are these? I thought so. Red grouse tracks. And a ton of mountain hare tracks. Rosie or Rocky for the Great One Elk? Doesn't matter, I think. Either one would probably be really good. Both need the redo anyway. So, you know, you'd imagine do the redo, get the new models. Whichever one it might be would look really good. Thoughts on a 7 out of 8? For selfish reasons, I wanted the game because that's what I use in real life. And the thing is just, it is an awesome caliber. Almost no recoil. At least in terms of whitetail hunting. Excellent knockdown power. It's a lightweight gun, super accurate, pretty flat shooting. For my purposes, it's exactly what I need. In terms of in-game, you know, with things like the 308 AR and the M1 and the Hansen 30-06, Perry 308, all these semi-autos, I think the most likely... Good. I think the most likely thing for an out 8 would be like a bolt action. I don't know that you'd ever have it surpass a lot of those medium game guns, but it could be a perfectly viable medium game gun. Just probably not like a meta weapon. Can you define flat shooting? In PA, I mean, minimal bullet drop. If you're sighting to 100 yards, minimal bullet drop to like 200. There's very few places you can even shoot 200 in this state. Oh my god. That did not quite go as it was supposed to. Super Bowl 60 predictions. Obviously Steelers are winning it, but who are they going to be? I've been predicting Rams and Bills, so I'll say Rams Steelers. Which would be kind of cool. That would be a Super Bowl 14 rematch, I think. Got my first year IRL this year. Congrats, Captain. You say Haggis is a guaranteed spawn? I think once you've done the missions, yes, it's a guaranteed spawn. Seems that way. Now, where it spawns and, you know, being guaranteed to find it, that's a whole other story. Great One Elk bridges all subspecies since it's a fabled animal, paving the way for moose and other subspecies. You're saying if they did Great One Elk, it could be Rocky and Rosie? Hey, I've been, like, advocating for that. So, I'd be all for it. Heard a bagpipe sound behind you? Holy. How about them Cowboys? Yeah. Good for George Pickens, man. He's getting all those yards and stuff. Not going to win crap, but at least he's getting the yards he wants. I'm sorry. Ooh. One of the better goats I've seen on this map. Haggis yet? None yet. We are probably right about the halfway point in terms of checking the locations where other people have found Haggises so far. No little bagpipe sounding boy just yet. It's almost like a 9 legendary wolf. There's guaranteed to be one, but you just gotta find it. I don't know that there's guaranteed to be a 9 legendary wolf, but I get what you're saying. Just got albino red grouse. Very nice. I'm hoping to get a rare or two of them. Is there any multi-mounts for them? I don't know why they did mink and black grouse. Mink and red grouse would have been far cooler. Any bagpipe playing boy down here? Not yet. A haggis or a super rare snow leopard? Oh, give me super rare snow leopard all day. Not a haggis track. You will have to try the haggis afternoon times. Yeah, the real question is, you know, let's say we go through all here and we don't find him today. Do we go through the same areas again later? Or do we start checking other spots? Hard to say. Whoop. Bye. He's got a tawny Pine Martin. I almost said tiny, sorry. Does that got a diamond mink, and I have some black grouse diamonds, so I'm not complaining. There you go. When will you play deer on a camp again? Maybe next weekend? So, like, we have Christmas and stuff here this weekend. I guess I could. So one of the videos, okay, it'll be next weekend, because one of the videos this weekend is going to be my rifle season video. So probably next weekend. So, like, beginning of 26. You started checking other spots? Yeah, and I guess, like, as the map sort of gets updated of places people have found them, reasonable to check those spots too, but there is no, like, you know, if you haven't found them doing this method, try this. It's just get out there and hunt, see if you can find them. And hey, you know, like, we'll probably do some streams of it, might do a video or two, run around. I haven't had much luck in multiplayer for new species diamonds either, but I got a diamond badger today, so maybe single player is the place. You got a mellow red grouse? That's awesome, Parker. Is flat shooting better than arc shooting? I would say it depends on the application. Did I run past that other mountain here? Not bagpipes. Red grouse. Decent size. They do max at 0.75. Have you got the haggis yet? We have not. How do you feel about the Bills the rest of the season? I'd like to say there's no reason they shouldn't represent the AFC in the Super Bowl, but could they lose to the Patriots again in the playoffs? Absolutely. I know that they pretty well, you know, whooped the Steelers a couple of weeks ago, but if they had to go to Pittsburgh, because right now Buffalo would be a wildcard team, I don't think it's nuts to say the Steelers could beat them. Who else in the AFC? Broncos. I think the Bills will beat the Broncos. I don't think the Broncos match up with the Bills very good. Where are we going here? Kind of. The other one was actually found more this direction, so let's check. Anyway. And then, yeah, Houston killed them last year. So, like, there's none of those teams where it's just like, oh yeah, Buffalo's going to roll through, but they could very well be in the Super Bowl. I just also think they're not world beaters either, you know? Nobody in the AFC is. Drake May. You mean 9? Big fan of 9. That dude. Just, he memed himself, really. What mic do you use? It is a Blue Yeti. I've had this thing for, I don't know, 8 years? I had it a long time. Not the most interesting.
Red grouse down. Great work.
Yeah, I did a mission. I'm so good. 65. 64. I just saw the 2 hens were together and I knew I could get a double. So, why not wipe out the whole flock? Played ball in high school? I played 1 year of baseball my sophomore year. And to be honest, I only played it, like, I needed to do some sort of activity, like extracurricular or whatever, so I just chose baseball. And I played it, it was fun, like, you know, I played baseball as a kid and stuff, I enjoyed baseball, but I don't know. I was, like, after 1 year of it, I was like, okay, everybody else is taking this way more seriously than I am, I'm just kind of here, so that'll be that. When do you stream the Hunter Classic? It is normally Wednesdays at 7:30 p.m. Eastern, but that's going to change with the baby coming. Like, there's no way I can be doing late night streams, at least right now, so I'm going to try to figure a day for classic streams, but I'm not quite sure how we're doing that just yet. Is multiplayer or single player better? I don't think either one is better. Like, it sort of depends on what you're after. I think the multiplayer experience can be awesome. I've met so many of, like, there's probably a bunch of people in chat right now who I've run into in multiplayer. It's always fun to sit there, chat while you're running around hunting. You know, I've had some insane trophies in multiplayer, but I've had some insane trophies in single player from, like, my Great One grinds and all that. So I'd say, like, it depends on what you want. For me, the multiplayer experience gives you sort of that the Hunter Classic style of, like, I'm hunting this map, and when I leave, the animals, for all intents and purposes, are gone. Because I'm never going to be on this map again, most likely. So when I go out there, if I don't find whatever potential trophies are there, well then, whatever trophies are on that map, I'm just not getting them. I like that aspect, and I like that the next map I go on, it's going to be a bunch more animals that I've never encountered. But, you know, you run into hackers, you run into, you know, people that might follow you around, ruin your hunt. There's that side of it, too. Got the males. Plans for tomorrow, edit a bunch of the Christmas Eve video. And then probably record the Christmas Day video. Alright, next we're going up into there, kinda? I think every brown pharaoh goat is Mela. In the right lighting, it sure looks it. Hi. Well, if you keep doing what you're doing, that's going to be a mistake for you. Should I buy the Scotland map? I think it's a ton of fun. If you like run and gun maps where you're going to have like a ton of opportunities to shoot stuff, then I think you'd be a big fan of it. I mean, you can just sort of see our trail of pressure as we've come up here. Lots of stuff to shoot. I find it interesting, none of the haggis have been found that close to water. Fairly close on a couple of occasions, but they're generally, it seems like, up off the water some. Haggis yet? Not yet. How do you think the Seahawks will do in the playoffs? I'm going to need to see Sam Darnold perform in the playoffs to believe it, but, you know, that was, pressure-wise, as close to a playoff game as it gets the other night, and he made it happen. Any little haggy fellows? Don't think so. Think Tyler Shuck's our guy? I haven't seen enough of him, to be honest. I don't think I've seen a Saints game all year. Was he Bills or Texans versus Rams Super Bowl? Bills-Rams is my initial prediction. Philly gonna smoke the NFC in January? I don't know, man. They played a couple of pretty poopy teams. I'm not sure they're back on track here just yet. Do you like the Packers? I like the Packers. I like Jordan Love. Like, I don't know that I root or not root or don't root for the Packers, but like, I like Jordan Love. Cool story. Do you think they should make a new lodge? Absolutely. Shot a Warthog IRL? That's pretty cool. No HAGGIS. JW Prods, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Just taking a drink. What timing for that mountain hare to show up? No, because Super Bowl 45? Yeah, but no. It's not like the evil Packers stole it from us. They just beat us. And Mendenhall fumbled. I'm more mad at Mendenhall than the Packers. Let alone Ben didn't have a good game. Most memorable hunt in the game? To pick one is going to be difficult. The 1,000 Coyote, I would say. You know, I actually spotted it first. He came running past me. And then I picked up his track, saw it was max weight, because back in those days you could see the exact weight based on the track. And, you know, then it was myself, JaxyBeard, Sean Johns, Jay, I don't know if he's still here. For the next hour and a half or so, we all, because no, Call of the Wild at this point had been out for, I think this was March, about a year. So nobody really knew a lot about like zones or animals coming back to zones or any of that stuff yet. So we tracked this sucker around in the dark all like as a team, and that was really cool. Like the, I guess, camaraderie aspect, for lack of a better term, really made that extra special. Round one anyway, King Patriot, I mean, looks like it could very well be the Chargers, but a lot can happen in the next couple weeks. I'm the Flinter lore keeper. What questions doth ye have? Hang on, let me come up with one. See if you're really all you're claiming to be here. What species did Flinter skip school in order to make a video on when it got added to the Hunter Classic? Remember the Great One Wolf on Yukon? Oh, I certainly do. That was a cool moment. I was really freaking out. Any chance you could try to get an update on the Xbox multiplayer bug from Call of the Wild? So most of the teams away for like the holidays, so I don't know if I'll get a response, but I can throw something out there to see if I hear back. Caribou, which was not. Anna, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. I've told this story multiple times. Somebody out there is probably sitting there like, yeah, I know it. I'm just not saying it. Did I miss? Kelly, thank you for subscribing as well. I don't know why that didn't come up on... Oh, that was an hour ago. What? Weird. It was actually the release of Zaggy's feet pics. I don't think that was right. However, if you're claiming that Zaggy's feet pics were ice cold, it was polar bear. You're correct. What do you think of crossplay? I hope that's something that gets added to Call of the Wild in the future. I think, you know, bringing the community together that much more, console getting able to play with PC and stuff, that would be a good thing. Now, I'm pretty sure in-game time in Call of the Wild is affected by, like, the host's FPS. I've seen hosts that are, like, really laggy. You can tell they're just running really slow, right? And in those games, the time's in, like, slow motion. And I know, especially, like, last-gen consoles, they don't seem to be able to keep up with, like, 60 FPS and stuff. So that would be a weird hurdle. What time is it? 6:17. We should get to all these spots, and then maybe we can, like, double back to where we started. Quote of the day. Rock. How do you feel about DK being suspended for 2 games? I'd feel a whole lot worse if the Steelers had lost that game. Because that means he's done until the playoffs. So, yeah, you know. I don't feel like DK and Rodgers have been on the same page at times this year anyway. When you're suspended, can you still practice with the team? I don't think you can. So, yeah, that could be a problem. I have felt like Rodgers has really liked working with Thielen lately. And of course Darnell, like guys that are where he wants them to be. But yeah, no DK on the outside's gonna be a problem. Did you get the Great One Wolf? Yeah, I shot a Great One Wolf in like October sometime? Maybe November? Mountain Hare. So we're going basically here, 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 here. Rodgers always favors veteran receivers. He's very much like, I know where you're supposed to be in this offense. So if you're not where you're supposed to be, you're not getting the ball. I think that's kind of how he approaches it. Go until you get it. I don't know how likely it is we even get it at all today, so we'll probably end at, you know, the normal time or maybe a little bit after. Well, Great One would you love to see? I'd love a Great One Snow Leopard or Tiger. So, like, I like what you're going for there, but I would hate if Snow Leopard's got a Great One. Because that would make the Diamond Snow Leopards so much less special. Man, I'll just stick with what I've been saying today. Rocky Mountain Elk could be sick. Orange, that'll be a fox. Thoughts on Africa 2.0? I feel like it's far overdue, and, you know, you look at the quality of reserves Call of the Wild's been putting out, whether it's Tornasheen here, a Ski Ridge, Sooner Baton, even Saul's Weason with his little, you know, small reserve vibes there. I think basically an opportunity to do Africa with Call of the Wild's modern capabilities it could be incredible. I can't believe... I mean, I guess I get it. They're supposed to just sort of be anywhere. But the fact that a Haggis could even spawn up here, it's pretty high up. I would have guessed they'd be down low. I don't know why I would have guessed that, but, you know, they don't seem like a creature that would climb hills. Saw the Haggis flying on the left side of the screen. Holy, 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 holy. You need to finish all missions to spawn the Haggis. The way that EW made it sound in their little poem thing, this here, that till after number 2, especially when you realize that mission number 2 is, like basically find tracks from a Haggis, try to call one in with bagpipes and stuff, and then the guy says, like, he'll be here any minute. Well, you better go looking. I think that's when he spawns. Alright, so we're here, and then we're going to go all the way just past this lookout. I'm going to try to, like, run the ridge of this sucker. Colts or Niners? Probably Niners, right? It'd be such a story if Phillip Rivers pulls it off, but I just don't see it. I'll be watching, though. Can a Haggis swim? Who knows? Welcome back, Will. Mostly us just running through the mountains, blasting anything that comes within range. Feel like it's time to have big game animals from Africa. I want to hunt elephants, giraffes, rhinos, etc. They've said like things like elephants are an engine limitation in the past. And obviously that, assuming that's still the case, that makes it sort of impossible for them to add it, but at the same time, who knows, a lot of things have changed since then, so maybe it could happen. Every time I see one of these small tracks from a mountain hare, I think it's going to be the Haggis track. Favorite NFL team? Steelers drop time. Feel like Africa 2.0 is overrated. I'm all for new maps instead. I think the idea with Africa 2.0 would be like a new Africa map. It wouldn't be like redoing... Oh my god, I thought that was going to be a white mountain hare track. Ooh, I was going to panic. Frank Baker, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Anyway, it'd be like another Africa map, but with a whole new species and all that. Hippo and rhino should be doable. You would think that's not that much beyond the scope of, say, a Cape buffalo, water buffalo. They should add Nile crocs to the Africa 2.0 map. Might as well, right? We have saltwater crocs, so the model is more or less there. So much for running the ridge. Zebras would be nice. Yeah, zebras could be cool. I want a multi-mount, though, if they do zebras with, like, 6 of them in there. Couple of rares, couple of diamonds. Maybe make it so there's a few females in there, so you can have, like, male and female rares. Just put me in charge of the multi-mounts, EW. I got you. I'm going to make a lot of work for you, but they're going to be cool. Still a goat. What are your ideas for maps? The ones I've kind of talked about before. Florida, although that's kind of specifically to get Osceola turkeys in the game for the Turkey Grand Slam. But you could do like an Everglades map, and there'd be a number of new species you could do there. Greenland, although some of what came out with the ski ridge is what I wanted in Greenland, but you could still, you know, polar bears, muskox. Doll sheep wouldn't fit in Greenland. You could do Arctic Alaska and get some of the same stuff as well. But I mostly want muskox and polar bear. What else have I said? Africa 2.0, obviously. I could keep going if I thought... Oh, Pamir Mountains as well. Marco Polo sheep, Siberian ibex. What class is the Haggis? I think 2. Level 9 legendary python in the Everglades goes hard. I'll tell you this because I ended up removing the idea. The first thing I wrote... Why did that look funny? Oh, it's a goat track. That's why. The first thing I wrote down I initially thought, like, what about an Amazon map? Because somebody mentioned that the other day. So I'm like, okay, Amazon rainforest. We'd be looking at, like, caiman and, what, jaguars and tapir, maybe? Because was it Dangerous Zone 2009? There was a tapir mission, and I just did it 18,000 times for no good reason. That seemed really cool, and then I just sort of, I went a different route that I don't want to spoil what's going to be in that video, but I had the thought, like, man, if they did that, they'd have to do anacondas, right? But I mean, getting attacked by an anaconda would be scary and cool, but I don't know. Giant snakes on a map? Do I really want that? Not sure. Opinions on the way EW's working towards with the Trophy Lodge? I think great steps in the right direction. I would also say, like, you know, it's taken them a while to get here, but at least they've gotten here. But I think the more they can make the Trophy Lodge customizable, what am I trying to say? Personalizable? That's not a word. Personalized, all that stuff, the more they can do that, the better. African maps are overrated, fight me. But elephants. How would the trophy organs work? For a snake? Probably just wouldn't be any. Anaconda would be cool with a stick wall mount. It should, oh my god. It should be able to go across 2 stick wall mounts. That'd be sick. Although, then it would be required for them to be a certain distance. Never mind. These HAGGIS spawns make me genuinely angry at this point. I've been looking for like 8 hours. Jeez. I guess I'm coming up on 4, technically. Although only 2 since we finished the missions. I wonder, would it be wise or unwise to try to chase him around with a 4-wheeler? I don't know if you could get like the fleeing call of him. That might be something I mess with in the next few days. Drive around, see if I get a call. HAGGIS yet? No HAGGIS. HAGGIS this is. Where are snakes' organs? In the snake city. What do you think about a prehistoric map? I just think they're better off doing that as a separate game. Because in my mind, you do a prehistoric map, right? And let's say, we'll just go Far Cry Primal because I've played that and it's cool. Let's say they go all out. Mammoths, saber-toothed tigers, what else? Irish elk. Dole were in that game. Cave lions. Maybe some prehistoric birds and stuff. Anyway, you do all this, right? And it's probably going to be a massive hit. Alright, well now we want like dinosaurs or whatever. And it's just going to keep on going. So why not make a whole game centered around that? I just think that would make way more sense. Where's the haunted house at? I don't even know. I'm aware it's a thing, but I don't know which thing it is. It is dead up here. My goodness. If my HAGGIS spawned up here, I'd never find it if I didn't already know this is a place they can be because other people have found them here. They had the Hunter problem and shelved it. It's true. But keep in mind, the Hunter Primal was a side project from the Hunter Classic devs that turned into something probably bigger than they ever imagined. So it never like had the funding and stuff of a game that, you know, had that backing to begin with. Now that there's HAGGIS, do you think there's a possibility of Bigfoot in the future? Who knows? Sky's the limit in a sense. I wanted to make it playable in Classic. Make what playable in Classic? Finally, some tracks, but it's just a mountain air. Wish they didn't end the Hunter Primal? I know. It was a great game. Like I was saying earlier, I did an entire playthrough of the game. Like, I shot everything there is to shoot. Every common dino, every rare, every uncommon and every rare, I should have said. And the Primal Queen Rex. I mean, a ton of fun. But there's like 5 dino species. You can only kind of do the same thing over and over again. Oh, like make Primal a mode of the Hunter Classic, you're saying? I don't know how different the codes would be by now. That water looks awful from this high up. graphic settings. Anyway. But that is Permani Bros. Dude, I want to play Permani Bros in the Hunter Classic. Come on. Mission says the Haggis like to eat deer, and people think they're not claiming deer gets them to spawn. I don't think any of these theories make any sense. I think it is literally as simple as you do the second mission, Haggis spawns on your map, and then it's just somewhere out there and you gotta go find it. Mel shot one in her video. It was on, I don't know if I'm saying his name right, Junbra's map? According to him, literally all he did was do the missions, and he was just hunting around and he found it. Now, does that mean he didn't do something by accident he doesn't realize? Of course not. But he's also not aware of doing anything in particular that would have caused it. Albino Haggis? Maybe. Gotta run around this end and check for Haggis, then cut back up. Was it late in the lake you could see the Wendigo shadow? New England. It's on New England. Water looked bad to me too when I went there. Okay. Excuse me. I hear thunder claps 12 times and then a Haggis spawns. I made that up for anybody that somehow believes that. What was I say? Oh, yeah, when you're that far away, 800 meters, like I get it, but not the prettiest. Let's get up over this and look down. One rare you hope to get in the future? Thinking of multi-mounts here. So many great one mounts anymore. Don't I still need... Is it just the rare female does that I'm thinking of? Rare female does. Rare mule deer does? I don't remember. I thought there was one that I needed. That's not that special. Albino snow leopard? I've never gotten one of those. I've got the other ones. Where are you at, little feller? It's been 84 years since we've shot anything. Want a lion and tiger multi-mount? I think if they were to do that, they would need to redo lion models first. Because you put that super detailed, you know, what, 2024 model next to a not so detailed 2019 model, the differences would really show. I don't know how that red grouse got away, but he wasn't heavy, so we're gonna let him go. What an ugly shotgun. Hey, it's Christmas, alright? It's the best I got. Yeah, the other ones look way better. But. Finished all, ooh, okay. Finished all the main story, I did. Is mellow line a thing? It is not. Later, Jay. Lions need pride behavior? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff they could do better with lions. Imagine getting, like, approached by a pride of lions. That'd be kind of scary. Not Haggis track. Mountaineer just escaped. Tell you if they were out here, or if one was out here, I don't know that it would be that hard to spot, and the reason is there's nothing else around. So if anything moved, if you moved your crosshairs over something, wouldn't be any mistake in it. They gotta add a Madagascar map and you let you hunt lemurs? I'd feel kind of weird shooting a lemur, but like if that's the only diamond in the game I don't have, I guess I'm pulling the trigger. I hope my Haggis is like right up there and then I can just kill it. If not, I hope it's somewhere where there's other animals, because the odds that I spend a lot of time up here are not that high. Best spot for badgers? I really like down by this lake. There's a couple of burrows down there that are pretty good. But they're, you know, they're all through, like, in this area and up in here. Down here's good. I don't even remember where I killed my diamond one. Somewhere up here. could sleep in this stream, especially when I'm not firing any weapons. What Great One grind should I start with? If I were like fairly new and starting a Great One grind today, I think I'd pick Mule Deer on a ski ridge. I was so hoping that was a Haggis call up there somehow. It would not. So a 6 point today hunting, nice. Oh. At least mark that, try to take a look. Red grouse tracks down here.
Beautiful shot.
Thanks. I keep forgetting that I have missions even activated anymore. Important question, do you like jerky? Oh yeah. I ate probably almost my weight in jerky this deer season because like every day I'd go out, my dad would hand me a bag of jerky on my way out. Just, you know, deer jerky from probably one of the deer we shot last year. Favorite great one is moose, or more specifically, if you mean like a certain great one I shot. My favorite would be my great one moose. He was fabled oak, typical rack. What if I don't have a ski? Sheesh, man. I mean, I'm sure you could do mule deer on Silver Ridge Peaks, but it probably wouldn't be as easy. The wolf grind's not bad. Do you have Yukon? Although, you also probably want like the high-tech pack and stuff for grinding at night. That's the thing. Haggis yet? Not yet. You know if the pointer can point to the Haggis? I don't. But you'd be... It's class 2, so like, you'd be... Unless you get his tracks, you'd be sending him for any class 2, and he's gonna keep on pointing out fox and stuff. Don't see any big fat haggy boys. Alright, where are we trying to go? The next spot is kind of right where we're at. So, there's only 2 more places that people have discovered haggis already. Whole bunch of goats. Y'all seen any haggis up here? About yay big. Kind of ugly. No? Okay. It's got a gold piebald road here. Nice. How good was that Steelers-Lions game? Got scary down the stretch, man. That had me kind of concerned. Very concerned. I don't know why I'm lying. Very concerned. Better late than never. What's up, Graham? Welcome on in. We got some red grouse tracks. I don't know where they could be. Goats always troll? Yes, they do. The bushes in the game? Yeah, at the right distance, they really do trick you. Looks like I was on something with grinding of feeders. No kidding, man. Hope this haggis thing means that we'll add more cryptids and stuff in the future. Who's to say they haven't already added other cryptids prior to the haggis? But maybe they just didn't tell anyone. Kangaroo hunting tips? Jeez, run around the outback and keep your binoculars up. They're kind of easy to spot. You can spot kangaroos like just over a slight hill and stuff. So if you do that and you're ready to spot things, you know, sometimes you can see them without actually seeing them, kind of thing. No, come back. Meh. He really did stop. Is haggis a new species? Yeah, like a new cryptid thing that's in the game with the Scotland update, only on Scotland. And I think, anyway, only spawns after you've done a couple of the missions. If you could have a Call of the Wild 2, would you like a genetic system like Way the Hunter included? No. The genetic system, it seemed cool, but I just don't think... Like, what you run into... If you have a genetic system, you almost have to have an aging system. If not, like, you wouldn't be able to identify good versus bad genetics, really? I mean, I guess if everything was max age, I don't know. But what I'm getting at is, I think the genetic system hurts long-term replayability. Love this map, one of my favorites, but man, need a further render? Yeah, like, I was hoping that was somehow bagpipes. Theoretically, we gotta be able to see 500, 600, 700 meters out this way, but obviously, we can't. Do you have a dream car? I'm not a car guy. Like, I drive my F-150, it gets me from A to B, that's good enough. This timing's gonna work out almost perfectly. We're gonna get to like the last spot where people have found haggis. Maybe some ability to check a few other places. And that will, it's definitely a rabbit. That will take us to, Trophy Lodge Badger time. Red grouse again. Mail tracks, not big. Alright, the last spot is kind of up that way. So I'm going to get all the way almost to the lake and then turn that direction. Badger for the lodge? Yeah, not long after we finished the missions at all, we started going in all the different places people have encountered haggises, and yeah, found the diamond badger. So all that time in multiplayer, all the hours we put in chasing badgers, every time we find a max weight track and run around after them, there was one sitting on my map waiting the entire time. Deer season, but turkeys are on the mind. I'm pretty much officially turning the page to turkeys now. I'll come back to that. Gavin, thank you for the super chat, man. I greatly appreciate that. Big fan. I got the typical great one whitetail as my first great one after only 650 kills. You, sir, should buy a lottery ticket if you get the chance. That is so insanely rare to get. And big congrats, dude. What an awesome great one. Typical rack great one. That's so cool, man. What was I? Oh, the turkey thing. Yeah, so, I punched 5 deer tags in rifle season. I've got my rifle video coming out. Should be Friday on the Call It Outdoors channel if you guys aren't subscribed to Call It Outdoors. If you want to see my real life hunting videos early and like, I don't want to call them the full versions, but how about the extended version? Typically, on my channel, I cut out some of the blood trailing, some of the slower parts. Like, all right, I've been filming this buck for 2 minutes. Someone who's subscribed to Call It Outdoors, who's there for real life hunting content, they probably like watching bucks walk around. But somebody that's just watching because, like, hey, I watch Flinter and being supportive, I try not to make those parts so long. But anyway, should be out Friday on Call It Outdoors, probably Sunday on my channel, I would think. And yeah, with that, that's kind of deer season wrapped up. Moving to turkeys, and we'll see. Our turkey season doesn't open until May. It is ridiculous. PA, get it together. Anywho, we'll have a, what, 3-month-old by then? So, well, at least 3 months. Depends if he's born early or not. But, I like to think I'm still going to get out. I think if I don't, I'm going to go insane. Like, I just have to be outdoors. It's just how I am. So, I think I'll manage. Maybe not as much. May? Yeah, dude. It opened May 4th or 5th this past year. It's so dumb. Like, it's the same thing as we have with archery season. Our archery opens either the first Saturday in October or the last Saturday in September. And our turkey opens either the first Saturday in May or the last Saturday in April. I don't know why it can't just always be the last Saturday in April. Like, April 25th or whatever is too early. So therefore we instead do like the May 3rd thing. It annoys me. Anyway. New York's the same way? Yep. I think PA and... Is it New York? I think we're even later than New York. But PA's one of the latest openings in the entire country. What would be your dream hunt? I would say caribou in Alaska. My baby boy will be here May 12th, so I'll have time to squeeze in turkey season here in Missouri. There you go. You guys open, what, mid-April? It's not like way, way early, but it's not bad. May 1st to 31st? So you guys don't open, like, you don't do the Saturday thing, it's just May 1st every year? I do like the seasons open on Saturdays here. Like, that's kind of pro, like, blue-collar hunter. But, yeah, sometimes it leads to late starts. Biggest fish you ever caught? Ah, man, in terms of just pure weight, like an 8-pound catfish or something. I didn't weigh it, but I'm guessing. Never caught any huge fish. New York is always May 1st? I like that you at least know that. You know, you can plan your vacations, you can plan your other hunts in other states, whatever around that. You never know with us. Any name ideas yet for Flinter Jr.? We have the name picked out yet. We're going to keep it private, at least for now, just because there's weirdos out there, but we're settled on the name. Do we have youth days in PA? Not for deer. Well, there is... I'll explain that in a second. We mostly have youth days for like squirrel, turkey, fishing, all that. The only youth thing for deer, during our early muzzleloader season, which is the 3rd week of the archery season, so right around October, like 14th to 16th it starts, and then runs till, you know, 21st, 23rd. There is, the last 3 days of that, is also youth and senior citizen doe season, in which a youth or a senior citizen can use a rifle as opposed to the inline muzzleloader and shoot a doe. Our muzzleloader is doe only anyway, so like if you're using a gun at that time of year, it's doe no matter what. It's a nice one. Not bad. Did you get haggis? Nope. We are kind of... Actually, we are at the last spot where any have been discovered. I'm going to go out in here. Who's to say they can't spawn out here? And, what, we got 10, 15 minutes? We'll run around and see if we can happen to find one. Hopefully we get lucky. Can someone do the Cold Outdoors link again for Daniel? There we go. Nightbot has it in chat if you want to go ahead and click that. That'll just take you right to it. There's, we've had a great year this year, man. Everybody on the, well, what should I say? All the main people killed a buck. I don't want to, like, say, like, my brother's wife and Kyla's not main people, but we're the ones making the videos. So, at least from that perspective, okay? I already know. I already know some of you guys are going to be like, you left out Kyla. Anyway. My brother shot a buck, I shot a buck, Will shot a buck, Aaron shot a buck, and Will's wife killed a giant. So, like, we had 5 bucks this year. I'm sure we'll never have that happen again. But we had a great year. There's a bunch of really awesome videos. Highly recommend that one of Jazzy's. That's Will's wife. That buck is awesome. My brother killed a little buck in a drive. Will's archery buck was a really good one. Bunch of good videos there if you want to check them out. If I wasn't hunting haggis, I would track down that max weight mountain hare, but we got other things to worry about. How long does it take to eat a single buck? Geez, I would say it depends. So, like, if you kill a fairly mature whitetail deer here in PA, you're looking at something like 60, 65 pounds of meat, I would say, with a good shot. Like, if you gut shoot them, you're going to lose some meat. If you blow through both shoulders, you're going to lose some meat. You keep that shot, like, kind of down low in the leg, you might lose a pound. That's about it. Pawn Hopper, thank you for subscribing, by the way. So yeah, 65 pounds of meat, let's say, for a family of 3. That's probably... I don't know. I'd say a family of 3 is going to eat maybe a pound of venison per meal. So 60 meals worth, something like that. Where are you from in PA? I'm like West Central PA. Mythical Black Bear Cinnamon, 21.85, not bad. There's a big, I thought, like a big open area out here. That's where I wanted to get to and see if we could see the little bugger. Pretty good then? Yeah, we, I guess as a family we ended up killing 10 deer. And generally, like, we just sort of share. So, like, my dad only killed one. It was a pretty nice buck, but he didn't get any does. I shot 4 does. And Kyla shot a doe, and then my brother got a couple of does in that buck. So, it's not like, well, sorry, Dad, you're out of luck. Like, I think 2 of the does, Kyla's doe and my last one, are just in his freezer. So it all works out. Got my biggest deer with a bow this year. Nice, man. My family, when we had ground meat, figured 1.5 pounds for 4 people, so I was somewhere in the ballpark. In order to save on bags and time, when we stuff our hamburger, because we do it all ourselves, we do it into 2-pound bags. So, you know, you make enough for 2, 3, even 4 people, like you said, and some leftovers. Shot my first 2 roebucks and my first fox this summer. There you go, man. Good deal. So obviously it's in the summer. Your roebucks would have been in velvet. Are they like basically done growing? They've just not shed their velvet yet? You should do food prep videos. I've thought about it. YouTube commenters are very particular when it comes to food stuff, and I'm always a little worried about that. My brother's done some jerky videos, I think. Or at least a jerky video. I think he's done a couple of cooking videos. But yeah, I don't really have the space to film cooking stuff in my kitchen. But also, I definitely don't want to deal with the, you cooked that medium well? You idiot. Because it gets serious out there. How be the hunts? Well, we shot a diamond badger today. I'm not going to complain. Chasing mink right now, hoping that we stumble into a haggis track. We have checked every location where someone in the community has found a haggis. No dice. So now we're checking other spots, and I do think there's probably limited spots that a haggis can spawn. And it doesn't mean, you know, we might have gone through there and we shot something else and spooked it, just didn't happen to get the warning call, whatever. They're out of velvet earlier than that? Oh, maybe they're not like whitetail. I guess I didn't consider that. Sort of just assumed they were like a May to September type deal. Alright, max weight mink. Can we make it 2 today? I think I had this guy's track in early access and never found him, actually. That'd be kind of wild. Found the haggis yet? Not yet. We're checking some new areas. Places that no one's found a haggis, but that doesn't mean ours won't be there. And we're chasing a mink. Roe deer shed their velvet in like May. Really? When do they start growing? He's right on the diamond requirement, so pretty darn good chance that's not a diamond. I feel like I'm getting kind of good at shooting them. So on the 19th of November, it didn't see much other than small deer. It worked the 20th, and I got this trail cam notification of a giant. It feels like that's usually how it goes, dude. Cell cams are awesome for so many reasons. You know, you get that real-time intel. You can avoid adding scent into like a sensitive area and all this kind of stuff. But man, they will break your heart in like what you just talked about. And the other thing they'll do, you can be sitting there and be like, man, I kind of want to hunt that, you know, that food plot or whatever, but I haven't had a buck on cell cam in there in daylight all year. But he might have been in daylight and just not in front of your cell cam. It's so easy to talk yourself out of a good spot because the cell cams haven't shown what you want. How many haggis have been killed? I don't know. A fair few by now. The map that shows locations has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And Mel's was in... Are you still here, Mel? It was in a location on this map. So either it got added to, or she killed it in the same spot that someone else had already gotten one. Which kind of follows my theory of there's probably limited spawn locations. Is the map shared anywhere? I think it's in the official Hunter Discord. Mel sent it to me. 5k hours, 50k harvest, and 500 diamonds in 3 years. What a, like, satisfying number. Or numbers. Decent. Way to go, buddy. Ugh. That'll be guts. Oh, maybe liver. This summer I went to Alaska, caught a 110-pound halibut. Just for the halibut. Hope you got that joke. That's huge, man. EW should add trail cams. I'd like to see that. Back after maybe an hour, what did I miss? So you should have seen the badger, right? No haggis, we've been running around checking. We have hit every single location where haggis can, or sorry, we've hit every single location where people have found haggis. I shouldn't say where haggis can spawn, because there's probably more that haven't been found. No dice on that so far. I'm kind of coming back down. Right now, like, if you look at that map, and again, it should be somewhere in the official Hunter Discord. It looks like kind of like a square of area they can spawn, so just checking all that out. Got a few more minutes. We're going to probably jump back to the Trophy Lodge, actually. Get our Diamond Badger placed. I'm going to fire into the air with a 22. No haggis warning calls. Alright. Let's go get our Badger placed. I don't think I'm spoiling anything. I shouldn't be. Nothing terribly important. Roe deer antlers first start growing, like, I think as early as December? Well, they're so different to whitetail then. So their mating season must be different. What are your stats? I guess we'll have to look. Did you do the haggis mission? Yes. EW should add moose. Yeah. Alright, my stats. What did I say? 8,900 hours, basically. 104,000 harvests. None of these are right. Like, you can't. It's actually 16 great ones or something, 1,800 diamonds. It's sad that they kind of screwed that stuff up, but it is what it is. Thoughts on the 308 for Modern Rifle Pack? It's really good. Highly recommend using that. So the Badger multi-mounts are like the 3 mustelids, which maybe... because I bet that could go on that. Let me take a peek in here. I feel like that one's going to be the best to take down, though. Because I definitely want the Diamond Bobcat. I worked way too hard for that. The Beaver multi-mount, same thing. Martin, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Oh, dear. Is it laggy for you guys? That lagged like crazy on my end. Anyway. I've got this rare raccoon dog. What if we take this down and then dismantle it? So I'm gonna have to go trophy manager, filters, mammals. Are they a canine technically? They are, but then I think it actually is. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Would it be other? Is that multi-mounts? And that didn't do what I wanted. Well, I thought that was going to be easier. Anyway, what I was going to do is take the what am I saying? That multi-mount down and put the willow ptarmigan in with the rare raccoon dog, but for now, do I have the things? I do. So we have female mink. We have, I'll do the black fur type pine marten because they look cool. And we do have a diamond badger. Not by much, but he makes it. What's up, Fred? I don't know if you were there for said diamond badger that we are placing right now. I'm so mad that pine marten didn't make it. That black fur is so good. Why are they floating? I don't know if it's that particular platform that I chose. Let's try. Nope, they're still floating. Well, that's weird. Anyway, go back to what it was, I guess. Just gonna go with that. Mr. Diamond Badger. First diamond mustelid for us, and second new species diamond to hit the ground. Unfortunately, no haggis, so I'm not sure. Friday's the day after Christmas. I'm not sure if we're going to be haggis hunting, boar grinding, what we're going to choose to do. We shall see. That'll be Friday's stream over on Twitch. But at some point, definitely we're coming back. We have more haggis hunting to do because I want to get that sucker. We put in this much time. Can't be all for naught. But that is going to do it for this one. So as always, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining me today for the haggis hunt and the impromptu diamond badger hunt. And I will see you in tomorrow's video, which if you missed the diamond badger, well, you can bet what's going to be in tomorrow's video. Bye!